Hello, welcome. It is me, the guy who fucks, and we are back with more mana. Because that's all we fucking do is play mana games. Mana games. Cerulean Sky is more like Cerulean Dies because he's a bad hue. You know what? I don't think we're going to die once in this playthrough. I don't really think we're going to die once. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Also, what's up, boys? What's up, Savarian? What's up, Silith? Silith, you should appreciate this. Check out this glass. This is a glass full of cold brew. And it is indeed Dracula's curse, because I'm feeling it. How you guys doing? Yeah, I realize it's kind of late for you, brother, but I appreciate your being here regardless. It's funny because Castlevania 3 is not one of my favorite Castlevanias at all. In fact, that game is abusive to me. Sorry, I just joined What's in the Glass. I posted it on Twitter. You saw it. The Dracula's Curse. However, I did not post the back, which is just the back of the NES box, which is kind of cool. It's sweating and condensation. Condensing? Condensing, yeah.
It's hot in here, guys. That's kind of hot.
Also, what's up, Paul? Love me a Paul. Paul in chat is one of my favorite things to see. But yeah, so I was going to stream a little earlier today, but I'm feeling... I don't know, my sleep schedule has been a little fucked up. What's physically in the glass? You don't get to fucking know that. That's my secret. You have to beat Castlevania 3 with just Trevor, no sub-weapons to fucking silent. Fucking why? Don't you understand that all questions here are answered behind a paywall? That's how it works on CeruleanSkies.tv. If you ask a question, you have to pay for the answer. That's just how it goes. Yeah, man, me too. Why do you feel like you've been hit by a train? Anyway, sorry, let's go back to Castlevania 3 real quick, because I didn't really talk that much about it. That game is a little painful to me. It's very difficult, and I refuse to play the Japanese version, because that's for weebs! Now, chat is always funnier than streamer. Even if I have one banger, chat has multiple bangers. It's just the way that it goes. There's nothing I can do to compare it. Bro, even like, sometimes I'll watch Northern Lion, who to me is like, he's like one of the funniest guys on Twitch. And even him, he's like one of the quickest dudes I've ever seen. And even him, live on twitch.tv with like 10,000 viewers, chat is funnier than him. Even if chat only had 50 to 100 people, they still would be. That's just how it goes, man. You're able to cook so much. You know what? It's not even a matter of cooking better or worse. It's just a matter. You know? And I think anyone who's not better than chat sucks. Or chat sucks. They have a shitty community. I think that's what it comes down to. Sometimes you get roped in with the streamer and things are rad, but that's how it goes. Chat, can you believe that Joey said he's going to kill my brother? I never said that! Julia is putting things in my mouth and saying, open up, wide, here comes the choo-choo train. That's what she's putting in my mouth, except it's men's penises and lies. I didn't say that. What I said was, if Julia's brother dies, I'm next in line to get his custom Legend of Legaia PS2. Thank you, Silith. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. But, what were we saying? We talked about Castlevania 3. I got distracted. Okay, we're playing Trials of Mana Remake, okay? So I thought about maybe streaming the New Game Plus mode. Well, it's not technically New Game Plus mode, but you probably should be playing it in New Game Plus. But I don't know how hard that's going to be, and I heard it's very hard. So I don't want to fuck with that. I just want to do like a regular casual playthrough. Because that's what these marathon streams are. We have a motive. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only person I'm killing is myself, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. All right, let's switch that over before I get even more distracted. Oh, you know what? This might not be. Hold on. Of course. Why would anything? Why would anything work on the first time that we do it? Is it? Okay, it's on. Sounds like something a killer would say. And already we have the Elgato lag. You love to see it. Absolutely love it. So we're going to have to do this stupid thing of constantly deactivating it and reactivating it because that's really fun. I still haven't figured out what causes it. The loading rabbite thing is really cute though. At least we have that, you know. Let me know how the sound is. Unlike the Secret of Mana remake, this remake soundtrack is actually pretty good. Okay, I'd rather see Unreal Engine than Unity. Let me tell you. It needs to take 5 solid restarts. Yeah, well, let's watch this intro. But yeah, I think we're gonna do New Game Plus so I can carry over some things. Because I don't remember what actually carries over, so we'll see. I played a little last night to see what was on my save file, and I pretty much have most of the things that I need. Again, let me know if I need to change anything. Is this too quiet or too loud? Who really knows? Oh, wait, I think I realized something. I see. All right. Let's turn this up a little. That's what's doing it. With the sound, okay. Okay. I might need to turn it up just a tad. Is that too loud? Sorry, I have to ask all these questions. I was getting some issues with the audio here, but I think I fixed it. It might still be the sound might be a little off, but it's a little loud, but not way too much. We have some terrible voice acting in this game. They did a really strange thing with the arrangements in this game too, where a lot of them are not orchestral. Cream time, ew, cream soda. Riker, he's not gonna hear me. It's a petting, yes, Dad. We have dog. We have one big stinky dog. Let me switch over to this real quick. What are you doing? Have you guys seen dog? He's raising his hand. He's saying, "I have." Don't you get horny again? That was really weird when you took out the lipstick last time. Bro, here. Look at this, his back leg. Just a big old 14-year-old puppy. I know. You're a good boy. You're a good sweet boy. All right, let me catch up on chat. Oh man, cream soda sounds so good. Honestly, I try not to drink soda. I've had root beer for the first time a couple weeks ago. Is it supposed to taste like carbonated cough medicine? Yeah, a little bit. Man, there's such a good Star Trek Deep Space Nine quote about root beer. Okay, so we're gonna do new game plus. Ew, not that. Yeah, Julia, how you feeling after that Jaeger? How you feeling about that Jaeger? How are you feeling after that Jaeger excursion? Twales? Okay, you want me to? All right, hold on. Oh no, I'm not. It doesn't. There's no fast way to do it, Zeta. Sorry. I should have though. Julia, I feel like you're one of those people who like doesn't get hungover. Jaeger bombs are fine, but I would never just casually be drinking Jaeger, man. Do you think Jaeger bombs can save us? All right, so we're gonna do Reese, not Charlotte, not well. Hawkeye's sick.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And second character will be Duran.
I'm a soldier from Volsena. The name's Duran.
And then luckily we can change the costumes. I hate Angela's hat. And Angela.
I'm Angela, Princess of Altena.
You get terrible hangovers. Oh, you're referencing that. Okay. I knew Silvaria would come in clutch. Hold on, I'll link it in chat. I'm sure it's on here. It's kind of long, actually. But I'm gonna link it anyway. Duran, yep. I should have made it Duran and Kevin so he could be hungry with the wolf. One sec, hold on. Give me just one moment, fellas. This song might make me insane, actually. I think you can change the difficulty at any time, but I shouldn't need to. Yeah, you kind of do need context with it, because if you don't know what who the Federation is. Yeah, let's reset the levels, because if I'm like level 99, I'm just gonna smack it. Smack me with it! Smack me with it! I'm just gonna get hit in the face with a twisted T. I don't know why Alec purchased Jaeger. It's not a choice. Yeah, I understand. He's trying to poison you.
The Kingdom of Wind was performing her duties as captain.
Bro, what is his
of the
narrator?
Amazon Guard.
I will take care of it. Observe. Captain Reese, please be careful.
I think Reese could save me. Although I do like her sprite design a little bit better.
The peace of Laurent.
They're not British, yeah. What kind of game is this? We got a dodge. We got a power attack. Then we have a charge, right? Yeah. Oh, oops. I whiffed it. Yeah, Jaeger was like sort of relevant for during the early zombie movie years. It was like zombie movies and Jaeger were the personality of every single terrible person who sucks.
It is as I feared. The monster population has increased.
I just like her little Valkyrie helmet, man.
I can feel it. The haunting cries of the wind.
Isn't the thing with Amazon warriors they sleep naked? Isn't that sort of the thing? That's a good loading screen bar. You know? Anyone like a good loading screen bar?
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent. Atop the crags and treacherous terrain.
Look,
sat
Jace,
the
don't
formidable, impenetrable
question.
Citadel Laurent.
I will say that this game didn't get that much more
Thanks to
coherent
its
with the
elite
3D
guard of
remake.
Amazonian fighters, enemy forces had never managed to breach the Citadel defenses.
What are the other games with good loading screen bars? Diablo. Diablo has a really good loading
It is
screen
time
bar.
for my
Diablo
brother's
1.
Training. Where has Elliot run off to?
StarCraft. No. Look at this. It's instant, brother. You love to see it. All right, let's see what I actually have. Okay, so these are really busted, but these are not for my class yet. So we'll leave it how that is. I don't want to be too broken. This is like something that I think I get anyway. Either way, hold on. I think there is something that increases EXP. Cancels out all but all status effects. That's insane. We'll just put that on because I think this is a pre-order bonus. This is really good. I'm trying not to be too overpowered, but yo, the Simpsons hit and run with the newspaper, yeah, that was dope. Fake remake, yeah, this is not one-to-one. This is really busted. True. Engage actually has a good loading screen too. Did you play Engage, Julia? Adds a random status. I don't know if we want to use something too busted, right? Obsidian power, what does this do? Base luck is pretty high. This is, well, we don't really need that because like, we have a bunch of items. Refake, hell yeah. Aquafresh edition, yeah. Dude, don't tell Soul this because his FF14 character looks a lot like the Engage protagonist, but I think the FE Engage protagonist is terrible. Absolutely terrible. You do have to brush your teeth, but I don't want to do it with Fire Emblem. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Golden. Let's be a poser. Golden's a poser. Gotta have so many items. I think I have all the class items I need to, which is neat. And a bunch of seeds. Use a training point to obtain level up moves and abilities, increase your stats. Increase your stats. Gotcha. Yeah, this game has like a really strange level up system. I remember. Sorry, we're just kind of going through this stuff. I have a little bit of money from New Game Plus. I didn't really need to do New Game Plus, but I'd rather not have to get too caught up in trying to get every item. Lies of P is so mid, man. Lies of P is so mid. It's like, it's a good game, but it's just, I don't know why I'd ever want to play it when Bloodborne exists. It's all good, Silent, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. I know it's late where you are, too, so. We'll be going pretty late, so maybe by the time that you wake up, we might still be live. But thanks for hanging and have a good rest of your night, man. This man building up his watch streak, though. Look at that.
Interesting question for a blind man, but I sense his location. Give me a moment.
Dude, what is... Dude, this is John voice acting.
He is not far.
This guy, it just sounds like
He is
John's
still on the
voice.
ground. I am certain you will find him if you search.
That boy. Where could he be?
Hold on, let me tag John in Discord about
Who
this.
knows what time it is?
You know what this track reminds me of? Is Shining Force. Reminds me a lot of Shining Force. I'd fuck with Rise of the Ronin. I haven't heard like amazing things about it though. ROM hack, yeah. Well, that's that own. To be fair, ROM hacking .net going offline is kind of the admin's fault.
Alma.
It wasn't
have
even
you
an
seen
issue
my
of like
brother
cease and desist. If it was cease and desist, I'd be more pissed about it, like on a fundamental level.
I would have assumed that the young prince would be together with you, Your Highness.
It just sucks, man.
Hardly ever seems to leave your
It
side.
fucking
after
sucks.
all. Prince Elliot.
Anyway, pirate your games.
Dearly departed mother before she passed.
I did not think she said departed. I thought she said a bad word.
Your Highness.
I haven't eaten anything all day,
The Princess of Laurent.
so I'm gonna
had but
eat some
one brother,
Sour Patch Strawberry.
Elliot. Their mother passed away
Elliot.
just as the prince
They like
was
using
born.
that name, huh?
She did not live to see her son. The
This
young
song fucks
Reese
with the
would
tremolo
never
picking.
forget the moment her mother slipped away, just as her dear little brother was brought into the world.
You're right, Savarian, but Boomer is gonna boomer.
All of Laurent mourned the queen's passing.
Can't wait until that
but
whole
Reese
fucking generation's
only
gone,
found
bro.
peace alone on their sacred mountaintop.
You know what I'm saying?
There she cried until the tears wouldn't come. Always a kind-hearted
Yeah, I
child,
said it.
Reese swore to show her brother as much love and affection as she could.
Hell
to
yeah,
make up
Onyx.
for the loss of their mother. She took on the responsibility of raising him.
Alan
as
Sour
best as
Grape
she
Candy.
could.
No, I don't think I ever had. I'd fuck with that though. The only Alan I know is Alan Forte.
Elliot! Where are you?
I don't like how her shoulder pads they're not quite attached. I did your easy baby final boss. He got kind of smashed.
Huh?
Huh?
You're the Prince of the Citadel, right?
Some of the schlocky voice acting does work for the game, I think.
Little boy?
Since I chose the easy baby route.
I just happen to be a wandering magician.
I think the best team is probably Breeze, Hawkeye, and Kevin, though, in the original.
Ooh! Wow!
Now, feast your eyes.
Although pretty much all of them are... The game is not hard at all.
Ooh! Wow!
I have many more tricks up my sleeve. You know the passage under the Citadel? I can show you more tricks if you take me there. Come on, let's go, little prince.
Yeah, fucking... Dude, this is... I love the movie It, you know? For the story It. I mean, there's a lot of bullshit in the game, for sure. Man, I kind of do regret not playing the No Future mode, but I don't really want to sweat. I guess I could have played Expert too, but we could always switch to it. But I kind of wanted like a more like mostly fresh experience for the stream. But yeah, I mean, most of Trials of Mana Super Nintendo is very easy. I was like really, my patience was just running out with that game. And I honestly think it's my least favorite of the Mana games up until that point. It sucks because all the mechanics and all that kind of stuff is so cool,
He
are so
knows
cool.
it's time to train. Would he really have gone
Common
under
Sword
the
of Mana.
Citadel?
Oh yeah, I think a Sword of Mana is better than it too, for sure. I like Sword of Mana's combat a lot more. But I will say that I liked playing as Kevin a lot more than Kevin and Hawkeye more than any of the other Melee characters. Because Reese doesn't feel that great in that. Although in this, she's kind of just like a debuffer too. Oh yeah. That's definitely my favorite part about Sword of Mana. Something that I remembered very well, you know. I shaved my face today, Joey. Why does it suck so much having a shaven face? Don't you shave like every day? Thanks for the pennies. Hey guys, let's give a shout out to 6 2/3. He's a streamer.
Elliot,
He's also a streamer. He does a fun little thing called
come on. Show
Outside
me
the Lens,
tricks.
where he tries to play games from his childhood just to see if they hold up outside the lens of nostalgia. Great guy, very funny, a little raunchy, so viewer discretion is advised.
Aw, I thought you said you multiplied yourself. Show me something good.
Okay, there's a couple jokes here I don't want to make.
Never fear, never fear. We have a big surprise in store for you.
Silvarian, post face.
Come on, kid. I mean,
On
Your
main.
Highness.
I think I could like draw Silvarian's face from memory. I've seen enough Canadians.
Huh?
I bet a smart boy like you knows what's in this room.
The voice acting is awesome.
Of course I know. This is the room where we
It's
can
like
show
everybody
you
has
the
golden
headlong.
drummer 730
But
delivery.
you need this royal key to operate it.
It's awesome. Golden should have been paid for his work on this game
You know what?
for over 10 years.
I have an idea.
I usually like
How
once a
about you
month I
turn
shave.
off the wind with that key, huh? If you do, we can bring your mother
Thanks,
back
Golden.
to you with our super secret magic trick.
Somebody said
You
I.
want to see her?
I'm not gonna say it.
The wind wasn't
I'm not gonna
so
say it.
strong.
What they said,
She could
12
come
bits? Oh, no,
down
6.
from the
Wow.
heavens and see you. So how about you turn it off?
Thanks 6. All I'm saying. Oh, actually, hold on 1 second. Why does no one? Why did fucking none of you motherfuckers tell me that my
My sister
scrolling
Reese
text
said I could
size
never
is
turn
too
off
big?
the wind.
You fucking losers. This is all your fault.
Oh, you poor child. Your sister is lying to you.
Oh, did I just skip that? I think I just skipped that by accident. I think I pushed it into it. I think my... Fuck. Oops. That's true. That's true, Jace. Alright. My eye doesn't see above the gameplay window. How's the audio, Golden? Let me know if anything needs to change. I changed up a couple things today. Do we miss Baby Girl? We miss Baby Girl. I don't want to ask 6 about what happened because this doesn't seem the right venue. This is the one time I respect 6's deleting his own messages. I didn't even look at the message log. That's how much I respect him.
Captain. Sleep spores.
Onyx, let me finish this
Spores
playthrough.
throughout the Citadel. Once the wind stopped. Go.
I actually really like the remakes soundtrack arrangements too. Wait, hold on. Did you redeem something? No, I ignore that. Say something nice to chat right now. Man, this is gonna be generic. Oh, hold on one second. There's lag and delay. Love it. I just really appreciate everybody in chat right now. Everybody here is really kind and sweet, and you guys hang out with me, and you make my days better. And I don't, you know, I wouldn't do this bullshit if I didn't enjoy it. And you guys make something as dumb as playing these games terribly feel like something that I could do. And I'm very lucky to have friends who actually care and show up and support me. You know, it feels really good. I'm simping for you. Shut the fuck up. You suck. You smell like poo. Say something nice about me? Somebody said that I looked like a lesbian when I shave, and I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna make it rock. Dude, chat bullies me all the time, Jace. Don't get anyone any ideas. I don't have any skills, right? Yeah. I pretty much just have the charge. Oh yeah, you have like combos. Yeah, that's so cool. See, fucking Visions of Mana needed that. So it's square. Sorry, hold on one second. Yeah, square, triangle. Why is this game like have more sauce than a game that was in development for like 5 years? Soccer Challenge 2025. You kind of want a Tails that plays like this? Same? I'm not sure you know where California is. Hell yeah.
Is that you, Reese?
Bro, that dude just burped. He just fucking straight up burped. Whoa. Hey, Ben, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Also, good to see you.
Told me this day was approaching.
Good to see you. Much big kisses.
But I was unable to
Wow,
stop.
thank you.
The shift in mana has dulled my senses.
Father.
This voice acting,
No,
dog.
Elliot is
It's
gone.
so funny.
I let them get away.
Oh my god. What, are you too good to burp? No, but you know, if I'm in the VA booth, I don't need to make a death cry. I'm not gonna burp.
In the Citadel. The enemy has
See, I'm not too good to burp.
Please, Reese. You must get him back.
This dude, this dude just ate. Okay, what happened was this guy went to a Mexican restaurant, and then he tried to order spicy, and they're like, do you want white people is spicy or actual is spicy? And he ordered actual is spicy and got fucking roasted. Oh my god, Julia, thank you. Oh my goodness, holy fuck, thank you. Holy shit. Look at that. Was that 5 whole subby? 5 little subbies? Kitten gives 5 subbies? JJ earned a posture check. Oh my back. Oh my back. It's in such pain. Thank you so much, Julia. See, Julia's rich because she can support me.
Everyone, fall back for now.
You know? That's how we know. And also we met our fucking sub goal, bro. You love to see it. I need to do something for that. I don't know what yet. But I will be, I'll do something for the sub stuff soon. I don't know what could be good for those kind of things. I'm not really like a performative streamer. Maybe I'll just do a cover of fucking Stained It's Been a While every time I meet a sub goal. Golden, you fucking piece of shit!
has always said
You
that
piece of
the
shit,
truth
Golden.
about the
Fuck
wind
you, man.
has
Thank, dude.
answers
Holy
for
shit.
those
Thank you,
in need.
guys. That's insane. That's like 12 subs already. We're fucking
He will
40
surely
minutes into
know
this
what my
dumb
next
stream.
move should be.
Holy shit, Golden. Golden throwing that tech money at me too. I love to see it, man. Thank you. I feel really bad too because I'm poor and I can't sub to other people's channels anymore. I can't pay it forward as well as I could have. I got a good story about Stain in just a second, but thank you, Cole. Oh my god. 5 subs ain't cheap nowadays, man.
Mother, I leave father and our fallen country
That's like
into your care.
that's like buying me a
Ellie.
burrito
Is my responsibility.
and chips. So chips and a burrito. That's insane. Making 2 bot accounts to reach follower goal. Hell yeah, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude! 6! Stop! Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, 6. Oh my god.
Pride. May it
Bro.
protect me on my journey.
Holy shit. Thank you, 6y. 6 is just trying to get out of buying me a plane ticket down so he can take advantage of me and drug me with shrooms. Drug me with shrooms. I'll DoorDash Wendy's again. I'm not DoorDashing Wendy's again. I've got food in the fridge. This is a competition, Dorman. If you could match, oh, I got another sub. Bro, call me Jared out here because we are absolutely feeling out, coaxing out the subs. Thanks for the sub. Great game you're playing here. What's up, Rock Hard Strong? I thought your name was Rock Howard at first, and Rock Howard is fucking rips, and I can't wait to play him in City of the Wolves. But yeah, I love this game. I got the platinum when it first came out, and I was thinking about doing the No Future mode, but I haven't played it in like 4 years, and I didn't want to have to shake off the rust live on stream. That's true, there is only one Pool Lord. I'm gonna actually pin that for clout. I do need sub badges. I'm gonna have Nem draw them. They're gonna be cool S's. Nobody steal that fucking idea. That's my idea. They're gonna be cool S's. So this means, holy shit, this means we have to reset the sub goal or else nobody else is gonna sub. And we don't want to do that because we're doms here. You know? That's what we have to do. So 08, what's the date today? 09 14 2024. There we go. Now we got a new sub goal. If we get that sub goal, what I'll do, I'll put my dog in the air fryer.
Chad belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we
Dude, this
may
voice
spare
acting,
you.
it's so sick. You played it 2020 started up again, and No Way Home, I'm no futuring on Zero Practice. I feel that. I think I would probably do Reese, Hawkeye, and no, Reese.
Beastman guards have attacked the town.
I would probably do
I will never reach Wendell at this
Reese, Kevin, and Angela, or Reese, Duran, and Angela.
Out of this place as soon
For No
as
Future.
possible.
Exactly, Mushroom. We move these goalposts ever forward. I don't like how the Beastmen look in this. I'm a little bit... I gotta say, my least favorite thing about this game is the way that it looks. But, okay, so just Saga Sickos, remember that this is the developer who did the... who's doing the Romancing Saga 2 remake. I think it's in good hands, though. Honestly, again, I'm not a fan of the art style. I get why they chose it. But it doesn't always look bad. I like how colorful it is, but I do kind of like the subdued watercolor aesthetic of the original. Because while I am a little averse to a lot of elements of the Super Nintendo version, I do think that it's like one of the prettiest games. We have Dragon Quest at home, energy, absolutely. Brother, that's exactly why they made it look like this too, because that was the ticket. It was either you make your around this time, you either make your JRPG look like Dragon Quest or Persona.
After dark. You hear?
I would. Oh my god. Leak the chart, Julia. What's my go-to Walmart strat for diffusing a domestic squabble?
Once the beastmen transform,
Dude,
they lose their better judgment.
come on, Six. You know better. You know the answer to it. You know what it is? I'm sorry, you were right. That's it. That's all. That's all you gotta say, brother. And you know what the thing is? I fucking know you. I know
I should let
that you're
go
sorry
and take
and that
off
she was
in
right.
order to make it past the guards unnoticed. I will find you, Elliot.
Yeah. Yeah. I think betas.
Hey, it might not be my place to meddle, but you should stay inside when beastmen are around. Leave once it's dark.
I think
instead.
Hawkeye's like the only good
Pay less
voice
attention
actor
to
of the
little
main
things
cast.
like guard duty at night.
Look, man, there are definitely times I didn't double down and gaslight. All right, Silvaria knows that's the method. Yeah. Double down and gaslight is so sick, dude. You guys are just gonna let this hype train die? Are you fucking serious? Onyx, don't even. 13 years strong, baby. Damn, you've been in a relationship for 13 years? I am the biggest piece. Actually, this is now getting... That's necessary. No, there are definitely a lot of arguments that I should have just put aside the ego. And I definitely regret that. But at the same time, I don't know. Power dynamics are fucked. Like Joey's medical chart. Among other things about Joey, it's complex. Actually, I don't think Joey's a very complex individual. I'm pretty much just... Oh my god, the dancing is cursed. I'm not that complex. I just need love and validation, and that's really all. You accidentally lock your cat in a closet all day. Accidentally. Huh. Honestly, Riker knows who controls the doors and the food. You know, Onyx, there's a middle ground. Yo, what's he doing? What's she doing under there? She's gooning? Yeah, I feel that's probably pretty accurate for me. It is kind of like I'm really not a complex person, really.
Welcome.
Rest and goon with her. You want me to? I did choose Angela. So we've got Angela and Durand for this because I just played through the Super Famicom version and I played Kevin, Charlotte, and Hawkeye. So I wanted to use the other 3 characters. Joke's on you, Silvarian. It's always showing. You're not from Chicago. You just... Come on. Or as Six calls it, the East Coast. They added a couple notes in this. Not huge on the mixing of it, but the track fucking rips. Ooh, the synth pad though. Also, I'm listening to this with headphones this time. We don't really have to, because I have the Love of Mana thing on because I don't want to. Oh yeah, I can do aerial attacks. Does it always just have the map, or do I just like have it explored so it counts? Cats kind of like to be locked up sometimes. Look, Julia, that's your prerogative. Oh no. Cat just sleep. Look, I'm not gonna pretend like Riker doesn't just sleep all day. Dogs will sleep all day, destroy toy, destroy thing, and then sleep. That's the dog life. Hold on, we're getting hold on 1 second, fellas. We're getting.
Oh my. What is a matter?
I have to refresh the stupid
I must find someone
capture
who
card
knows a
so
way
it
to
doesn't
break through
desync.
this.
True, but even Cleo, but now Cleo was good though, because Cleo protect house. Riker doesn't really protect house. Riker sleeps in house, is simp to anyone who come in. So they're anal and urinarily retentive, Julia? Riker in a car is dangerous business, though. Well, they might have food. True. Cats will give themselves UTI because they're too goddamn stubborn to drink water. Cleo would get UTIs all the time because she had a messed up vulva. And it was like... basically it would like it was really bad, so she'd get a lot of UTIs. It was gross.
No one believes, but I saw it.
And after she'd come inside, except for going to the bathroom when she got older, I'd have to like wipe her hoo-ha down, and it was really gross. Not a fan of doing that. Cats are just too... Not all cats. Hashtag not all cats. Just in general, cats are always just very, 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 very picky. And you kind of have to accept that. With dogs, you can kind of filter some of that out. I don't deserve Denji. I don't have Denji. That's Frank's cat. I'd steal Denji in a heartbeat, though. I dated a gal where she would physically dribble running water into her cat's mouth. She was like, yeah, you got scared. Some dogs aren't picky. Yeah, Riker's not really picky, but he won't eat, There's a couple things he just won't eat. Cleo was the least picky dog I've ever seen in my life. That dog would fucking be so stoked about kale, olives, anything. Any food, she was like, fuck yeah, bro, let's go.
Welcome.
Vivi and Riker were a little bit more picky, but... not terribly. Fine, if you inherit Denji, then I inherit the Legaia PS2. And your brother dies.
Huh?
Sleeping in your armor is crazy, though. Crazy business.
Oh. What is that?
I kind of hate fairy
Light?
as a storytelling device. I'm not a huge fan of it.
What?
What?
What a mysterious ball of light.
It seemed quite powerful,
There is no way to know if it is dangerous or not. I should investigate.
But it was in the night. How do we feel about Airy? Harry or Airy? Do you think knights had more chafing or just straight up open wounds? Probably both, dude. And like, that was during a time when humanity was extra stupid. Everybody who participated in combat had like the medical understanding of somebody from rural Florida. Oh, Airy from... Oh, that fairy. Yeah. Okay, that's a good fairy. That's a good fiery. Plate armor stays on during sex. The back shots just roll right off. Yeah. And now we come back from arguing and get tender by drinking 5 Pliny the Elders. Instead. It's a pretty good IPA, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I pinned your shame. Out of context, too.
I am Brice of Laurent, captain of the Amazon Guard.
Wouldn't it be pronounced Laurent?
Saw the light from Astoria.
Wouldn't the T be silent? Just like I should have kept my T silent, because since I've mentioned my T fetish, Six just fucking roasts me for it.
I'll tell you later. Please.
Dr.
I
Pooper.
need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell.
Look, man, there's 36 different flavors in there.
I can't fly any further on my own.
It's not an actual tea fetish, but
there is a barrier
people who only
around the
drink
cavern.
tea bags think of it as
I
such.
think we are at an impasse.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Manna.
Bro, what is the voice direction in this game? Like, everything just like sounds wavering. It's not even schlocky. It's just weird. I'm in a teabagging? Nah.
It came from Astoria.
Hotpot Xbox
I
Live.
need to go back.
Brother, I lived on Xbox Live.
We need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry. I'm still here.
I think about what would happen if my Xbox Live logs ever leaked.
Don't delay. We must see.
Because I'd said some terrible things on Xbox Live.
Her voice is in my
Hell
head.
yeah, Julia. What were you going to play?
Hurry.
Understood.
Understood. I wish I didn't take Fairy with me. Harvester? Hell yeah, dude.
Why are you heading to Wendell?
No, she's playing Shadow Tower.
I wish to see
She's
his
going through the
eminence,
modular
Priest of
classics.
Light. I believe he can give me guidance.
I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
This is my response every time Six says something. I'm actually going to screen... Oh, I can't. Well, I guess I can. I kind of can. Hold on. I'm setting this to admin chat. Guys, would you bang to this track? The chlorine fields have a good harvest this year.
I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Trash knows the good shit. I love the synth pad in this version, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these arrangements, just they add really nice things to the, really subtle nice things to the track. Cause like, let's switch to the original real quick. Just even though we were just listening to it. But the thing I like better about this version is I'm trying to think of what the like sort of rhythm guitar is very like night coded. So it has a very distinct like nightly feel to it. I listened to a little bit of that. Anyone here fight your dad ever? I did once. You gotta be like really wasted and fight your dad though. That's like an imperative thing that needs to happen. But you want Cold Steel 4? Hell yeah, brother. Cold Steel 4 has a really good combat system. I'm playing as the Reese Cracker. Damn, that actually goes kind of hard. I like that. Yeah, Dorman, we did Reese, Duran, and Angela. Because I'm going to be spamming Lucent Beam for 80% of this playthrough.
How awful!
Like
there is no
a
time to
real
waste.
man should.
We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Wendo. I'm just so glad we have to interact with Charlotte very little in this. Sounds good, brother. Discarded Chocolate is my scat slam band. Guys, I gotta trim my nose hairs. They're too long and they're itching. I love that I'm in second place and third place in terms of sub gifts. Yeah, true. I mean, if other people subbed, then, you know, that kind of shit would be a different story. I think I really want to go down the Dark Side Phil streamer pipeline. Chad, have you had more of a hot girl summer or dumb bitch summer?
I was on my way to Wendell, but there's something blocking off Cascade Cabin.
Oh, you see.
Yeah, I didn't see your first thing, and I was like, Silvarian, you know,
Got a ferry that can help?
you might want to back off, but no, I see
Right
now.
Where the forest was. Sounds like things are getting interesting.
So I'm definitely dumb bitch
So,
for sure.
what's
I'm
your
definitely
business in
dumb bitch.
Wendell? Oh, I see. Sounds like you had her rough.
I've had a bit of a
Oh, I'm Durant, a soldier from Volcano.
borrowed time summer. I think that's kind of what I would like to. Do you guys want to see this? Chat, let me know. Let's get 5 votes. Say Y or N if you want to see this Duran flashback. Okay, that's enough for me. You guys say this like anyone actually pays attention to what happens in the game. You know, but I trust you. M, that's no.
Duran, hey, you're up. Pull yourself together.
I like how this is like kind of evocative of the beginning of the first Seiken Densetsu. We are hungry like the wolf. Some sweetheart in my stream told me to be aware that an anime was a little gory because someone was beheaded. I was like, my sweet summer. Dude, everyone likes to act gangster until gore happens, and then you oh, I gotta look away. Like, shut up. Oh, can I just kill this? Yeah, it doesn't actually make me do the tutorial.
Almost done. I can do this.
Was he named after Duran? Probably not. I'm not gonna suffer through it. Hero King walking like he got some poo in those pants, though. Curse of the Overfiend.
Duran.
Hell yeah,
soldier
man.
from
The very
Volcano,
thinly
kingdom
veiled
of the plains.
hentai.
His father Loki, the Golden Knight and friend to the Hero King.
Yeah,
Richard,
but Drewby was
missing.
trying to posit that they
Young
named
soldier
Loveless
was but a
in
child.
FF7 after My Bloody Valentine,
His
the
mother
record.
succumbed to
But I don't think
sickness
that's
and grief,
true.
leaving him and his
Like the second
younger
time I
sister
interacted with
Wendy
Joey, he made
to their
me
aunt
name a
Stella.
D4 character named after Epstein. It's just
Like
a
his
trope at
father
this point to
before
try
him,
again.
the boy could
Okay, no one made you name
From a
him
young
Jeffrey.
age, he outshone all other swordsmen, and eventually came to be in service to the king.
No.
himself.
I just said it would be really funny if you did, and also we made the meme about Jeffrey Epstein being trapped in a soul stone. And the whole plot of Diablo 4 being like trying to get, it's like Bill and Hillary Clinton trying to get Jeffrey Epstein out the soul stone. Jeff is back. Jeff is back.
Hang in there. The next shift is
Big
on its
streamer,
way.
big YouTuber. True.
I'll do one more
Big
round
streamer,
in
yeah.
the
I
meantime.
get like, sometimes I get 10 viewers. It's awesome. I'm pretty much one of the most popular guys around. Possibly the biggest Trials of Mana streamer ever. It's, you know what? Maybe I did get the most views for Mask of the Sun. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by a streamer.
Papa, where are you going?
Julia doesn't
Slay
count.
some dragons.
Being a white girl automatically
Fierce
makes
beast known as the
her
Dragon Lord is the
feel
strongest of its kind.
personally victimized by others. I
Don't
watch
worry,
you sleep.
His Highness and I won't lose.
Do I?
Now,
Can you sleep in the
take
light?
care of your mother and sister
Jace?
while I'm gone. Understood, son?
Okay, Golden's the only one I've maybe personally victimized here. I am not white girl. I am hot girl AI. I like the thing that says hot girl Al.
Madam.
Yeah, true. I did come for Golden for no reason. Golden just caught strays for absolutely no reason. Now, honestly, the only person in this chat who has caught an actual victimization from me has been Six.
But to no avail. We could not find Loki.
You can't sleep anywhere that's not my bed. What about my
He
bed?
fulfilled his duties as the Golden Knight until the very end. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted.
Dude, it's funny because... Oh, yeah, dude, we got fucking wrecked in Diablo 1. To be fair, it's possible that I could have killed you, too, in Diablo 1, Dorman.
my lady.
I forgot the friendly fire is always on in that game. My bed has Joey's in it and a dog. I gotta wash my sheets because this dog makes my bed stinky.
Oh,
It smells like
Stella.
dog.
How could you let your illness go untreated for so long, Simone?
If Loki knew I was ill,
Damn, Duran got that
he would
trauma.
have neglected his duties for my sake.
Uncanny
I just couldn't hold him.
Silicon Valley? Is that what we have?
You're both such fools.
Come on, that was kind of good. I know that's not really
Stella.
where you live, but
My children.
Do not fret, Simone.
it was bad.
I will take care of them as if they were my own.
And my own. You have my
Mana
faith.
does trauma pretty well, I gotta say.
Simone?
I'll throw some puns out there from here, from time to time, from place to place, from timeline to timeline. I tagged John in something already. John's probably... I feel like John bangs a lot. I feel like John and his wife are banging very often. And I'm not trying to pry into John here. You know, I'm sure his wife is trying to pry into him, but I'm not trying to pry into John's private affairs.
What's that?
But I think that that might be the case. The interloper. I think Duran is probably the most Seiken Densetsu 1 coded story, because this whole thing with the Crimson Wizard is very much like Julia's.
You are sharper than you look.
He even kind of looks like him.
What's so funny? The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle.
Oh, dude, his
think it's
voice
time
acting
I
is
show you how
terrible.
powerless you really are.
You really are.
I like a good show, not tell, though.
What senile old fool would entrust the security of the castle to a child?
I miss banging, man.
Oh, my
R.I.P.
apologies. You work for the king, do you not?
You know what I'm saying? Despite my tags. I think I should be hired on as a Hinge ghostwriter, though.
Now the finishing blow.
You know,
Someone
if I didn't look like this, things would go a lot differently for me.
Live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is soldiers of your caliber, we can take
Caliber?
this kingdom anytime we choose.
Bro, what is this accent? It's deeply Midwestern. Looks cool as fuck, though. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the original soundtrack on for a bit. It's okay. We'll switch back
An
after.
unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses. The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor.
The texture popping kind of crazy though. You see that?
It has to be that Altanish cur, the Crimson Wizard. You mean Altana sent a spy? No honor among the
Damn,
lions.
I'm a big fan of the new
We
metal
should mount a
soul
full-scale
patch.
attack on their forces before
You know?
they sneak in again. Who's with me? Right. Hold.
Love a good new metal soul
There
patch.
is no definitive proof that Altana sent the intruder, nor would they have reason to attack our kingdom in the first place.
I'm not an expert, but it might be smart to wear better armor if you're going to
Whoever
be
attacked
nailed by
last night
fireballs on the
got
regular.
past our defenses. And
True.
Some of our best soldiers.
But maybe not
If we act
metal,
hastily,
because
we could fall
wouldn't
into our enemy's
fireballs
trap.
heat metal?
First, we must
I mean, you
strengthen the
probably have
castle's defenses
insulation.
and increase the guard. Then we shall send
But
our
still.
own spies into Altanish territory.
Yes, sir.
But
I feel like
why
what the
would
king is
true
wearing is
queen of
probably
Altana
ideal.
attack Valsena of all places?
I've kind of given up on the whole, like, try to find the logic and reason for wearing armor in JRPGs or fantasy in general.
Curses.
Meat cheddars?
Curse it all.
I don't know what that is. I know what me's are.
Yet. You should be in bed, silly.
Red.
Yeah, that's the criticism I often levy against the JRPG design.
Are you listening to me?
Mini cheddars. No, I like me cheddars more, actually. Like, you just make me's that look like Cheez-Its. Just be snacking on them.
Wendy! Wait.
Wendy's. I guess I'm ordering Wendy's again.
Whining, huh?
Exactly. Savarian knows. What I like about Savarian is that he's a man who understands the two-way street that is canceling. You know? Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a work story. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got when I worked at a hospital, I walked into work and I got like a troll, basically like a troll check. And so I had to check on a patient. I had to check if there were bed sores and check to see if the patient needed to have their garments changed. And part of that was like spot checks on their body or whatever. And so they made me do this to somebody, and I kind of like turned them around and was checking like kind of by where their butt is and their thighs. And boom! Prolapsed asshole, bro. They made me check on the prolapsed asshole. They did it intentionally. Because I had been talking about it before, how I had never seen a prolapsed asshole in the wild. And I got the assignment. The call was coming from inside the house.
Welcome, young man. This shop is for reading fortunes.
A story about a direct
Your pinched
report?
face tells me you have a lot on your
That's what you
mind.
get, sorry.
My what?
I watched some Tame It.
These lives are
Look, in the
99%
wild, I said. It's not like I hadn't seen it.
But the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It is up to you. Come now.
I listened to some anal gore terror in
Anyone
my
can
time.
see you bear a great burden. Let this old bird set you on the right
Jace is my favorite self-hating Brit. I love it.
Fortunes? Why would I trust my fate to something like that? All I believe in is strength.
All I believe in is
That's what you have to
strength.
say if you tell me how to become more powerful.
Manners, you oaf. No need for rudeness. To become
I don't know, they make
more
Duran
powerful,
sound like an
you must
oaf, but
head
he's
to
not that
Holy
oafy.
City Wendell. The Priest of Light can teach you how to switch your class.
I like American English. I think that it could use a little refinement.
Son, you listen and you listen good. Even a
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Take that U out. Take the U out. The U does not need to be there. Armour? No, what the fuck are we? French? Get out of here, bro. Leave the French at home. See, the thing is, Silvarian, you are still such a slave to France. As a Canadian,
Check classes, huh?
and as somebody who is pro-U, where there doesn't need to be one.
I'll do anything. Well,
If you were really a capitalist, or Silvarian, you would take that U out. Wait. No, hold on. I have it backwards. You know what? Fuck. I was so close to making a good joke about it, but we crashed and we burned. It's fine.
that lousy
Organize,
conniving murderous
analyze,
crimson wizard's
sterilize
technique.
soccer. Organize, analyze, sterilize soccer.
I won't come back until he's finished.
I've been with it. 90% of the women you've been with has been at least part French. Look, it's part of the land. Okay, you talking about that right there, bro? That's a cancel statement. Hell yeah. You only just get your wings a little singed.
Stella, I really am.
Come for me, Quebec. I'll fight you all off.
Wait!
Aunt Stella.
I don't have a lot of like high respect for the French, but I do respect the French's ability to actually speak up and do stuff socially when they don't agree with politics.
This is the sword your father used when he was a young man. Back in the day, he even won the tournament.
I don't know if we should advocate for terrorism on like innocent people.
Now be off.
But I think,
I'll explain the situation to
trying
you.
to take out a leader or two
Be sure
would
to
not
stop
be
by
the worst
castle to see the king
idea.
before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you.
How does he know?
You know,
Don't be silly.
maybe a
He
neo-Nazi.
knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki.
Julia,
wanted to
I'm Middle
travel the
Eastern. I'm
world.
on many lists.
I too knew this.
And
too.
I'm aware of it acutely every
I've
time I
raised
go
you
to
as
the
if you were
airport.
My own son, after all.
Thanks, Aunt Stella.
Oh, bro, I live right down the street
Promise.
from a really good Asian bakery. It's fucking amazing. There's always like a line at the door and everything. Oh man, they do these turnover pies. Oh, they're so fucking good. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Suburban flyover hell. Oh, dude, Mushroom, I forgot to tell you. I was in your stream the other day, and I can't talk. I couldn't talk in it. I have a weird issue with verification on Twitch, and I couldn't speak in it. But I totally I'm like 80% sure I've clocked your accent.
I cannot forgive the wizard for what he did.
And
for the first time in my life,
I'm pretty sure I have.
He not only defeated me, he insulted you, my king.
Is it offensive for me to say that 90% of white people would assume I'm Greek? Me?
Until he has answered for these crimes.
I think a lot of people think I'm Jewish or Italian. I'm a light skin now, so I can't really. I don't blame you. I also don't go outside that much these days. You know, I walk my dog, and that's kind of it.
His resolve is truly admirable. I'd fear that perhaps he was
Is he hot?
too proud. But I see that
he's pretty hot,
just
yeah.
like his father at that age.
Once again, Julia is showing off her token husband. See now, like, Six can be my token husband, but he's like, ooh, I like women. White girls, honestly, dude, I'm weak. Why do you think I picked Reese? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. That emote. Emotes with the background intact go crazy. That's so sick, though. I thought you were about to say no when you were talking about the Turkish Prince arc. What accent? Midwestern, specifically maybe Michigan? I don't know. I would say like suburban Michigan. That's my best guess, though. I don't know. You don't have to confirm or deny on here if you don't want, but it sucks though, dude, because I really wanted to chat with you when you were streaming. I just couldn't because of the dumb Twitch error I've been getting. I put in a support ticket for it, so hopefully it gets fixed too, because I couldn't talk in B's stream either for a while. Is not a good sign. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. I do think it's a little weird to be like, I want a foreigner, but that's a different discussion. You got walled by the super. Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. No, it was either. I'm sorry. It was either yesterday or Tuesday. I don't remember which day. Oh, this is goofy. When the day changes, it like fucks up the lighting everywhere. Yeah, poor Jace just wants decent food. Hell yeah. You know, like America sucks pretty bad about stuff, but like our food options are pretty solid. We just have terrible grocery options. I think that's really what it comes. Like, there's an issue of freshness here for sure. Yeah, but he's not in London. You know? I think Jace is northern UK, right?
Just you wait,
Mid, okay.
Wizard.
I'm not as good
Stop
at
until I'm more than
parsing
powerful enough to
English
take
or
you down.
British accents.
You won't get away with this. I will defeat you.
True. I did have some fire tikka masala when I was in London. Oh, I gotta check it out. I keep meaning to. I meant to check out your VOD.
Bested by the Crimson Wizard, nearly lost confidence in his skills. He set out for Holy City Wendell to gain the strength to overcome his failings.
Yes, I've heard your voice. We chatted on voice chat for a while, remember? This is a while ago, though. Like when I first met you. What is CS Happy Hour Zoom call? Man, we used to do that a lot. We were playing FF14, I think. I think you were. I was leveling alts. I don't really remember.
Oh, in any case,
I think I was playing with Shashi? Wendo. I'm actually trying to say it like Charlotte, and it's coming out worse. Hell yeah, that was like fucking Three Stooges slapstick. Wait, wait, is it Julia that has one? Yeah, there we go. You know what's fucked up, Julia? You want to see something fucked up? So Golden made this command for you, and then he made this one for Nem.
There, you should be fine now.
So why does Nem get tagged cute and yours doesn't? I need you to rewrite. Dude, you could tell that that's not me. That's not my style. My style has to read like a thank you note in a Screamo record. Just, ooh. Goldie. I don't know if you saw my pinned tweet, but I finally... Oh, hell yeah, bro. Was that today?
Someone come so far alone.
Okay, let's switch the music back. Oh. Okay, I'm not...
From Voltaire myself. Don't want to brag, but I'm pretty good with sword. The monsters around here aren't so tough.
pretty brave.
I hope that we reach Wendell hale and hearty.
So she's supposed to be like a Valkyrie slash Amazon, and it's like, come on, man. Come on, Japan. Dude, this had to have been... I'm trying to think of when I first... This is like when CS first started, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't remember how we met. Yeah, no Nibelung Valesti. No fucking Valkyrie for me. Currently grinding in Golden Sun. I just found out that health goes up to 4 digits. Does it? Man, I like how this track sounds, but it's like, it's a little too different from the feel of the original. I like the little woodwind solo, though. Wait, this part. So, yeah, that part doesn't go hard enough. That's where I'm struggling with it. No Nibelung, no Val. Damn, when the digits go up higher than you thought. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me! I suck. I'm the worst FF14 player ever. Actually, I'm like every other FF14 player who plays a job that uses a spear, and I'm standing in the AoE. Jeff is back! Jeff is back! Was that your Silvarian 2 account? Oh, that's crazy. When was that change implemented?
Get out of my way before I break you.
Or is that Cody? That's one of you motherfuckers. Somebody give Jeffy's back a sub. Oh, it's obviously Cody. The Jeff. Hey, that's the Jeff. No, just let her die. Let her die.
Oh, I thought it was a piranha, but you saved me.
At least you get a little bit of this, so you guys know what this sounds like.
I'm a famous beauty from Wendell.
This is no place for one so young to play.
Hell yeah, Reese.
But
I fucking. She should totally Spartan kick her. Bro, this is the third time you've redeemed to say something nice about Cody.
I grew up with no parents.
What do you
But there
want,
was one
stinker?
priest in Wendell that was always nice to me.
Alright, what am I gonna say about Cody?
Helpful. He took care of me. My
I think Cody has a really good read and understanding of most media.
I got a really,
And I think
really
that
bad feeling about it.
I love to hear Cody talk about something that he just plays or watches or whatever.
So
Actually, I haven't known him for very long, but he may be one of the best to ever do it.
the temple that night.
I picked this dog. What are you doing there, stinker? What are you doing? You smell like a little musky.
Why would I finally found him again?
Okay, want me to treat the dog? Alright. Sounds like a real neat guy. No, he sucks. I'm glad this is happening during Charlotte's cutscene, too. Come on.
Because of the barrier. Until you opened a path through
Come
the
here.
chasm for me.
True. Well, yeah, but he's playing a character.
Fell down.
Riker is a better gamer than me, dude. Like, no joke.
You hadn't been there.
He's a lot more chill.
Good night, Charlotte.
How high of a level for... I don't know. 69.
Well, young lady.
Wait, isn't the max
I am
like
on my
40 or
way to
something?
Wendell to see the Priest of Light. I do not suppose
Wendell.
you would care to join me.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa?
Stuff her face. Kick her ass.
You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. But, you know,
Why?
Wendell isn't far from here. You might need my help getting there.
Yeah, she didn't talk like this in the fan translation.
Yeah, that you don't get lost.
Neil Corbett was on one.
Bye-bye.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just Spartan kick her right off the cliff. Luckily, she's gone.
I certainly hope she will be all right traveling alone.
Ah, she's dead in this timeline. The Priest of Light. Well, and the worst part about it is that the voice actress makes it sound so much worse and so much more forced. Like, yeah, right, Cody. Like, you haven't been here for a couple minutes at least. No, now he's talking to himself. The character from World of Final Fantasy that keeps throwing the... Oh, what's that? It's the mascot character. Oh, I forgot its name. I think the little jump things are really cute. These guys right there. Man is so good at little design things like that. Cause didn't fucking Ishii, the series runner, didn't he work on like manga or anime or something? I will strangle you to speak English. There's the Brit. There's the Brit. Fine, I was Jeffy. Just please never say anything nice about me again. It makes my tummy hurt. Damn. Yeah, they should be out of stock for you. I'm so glad we have limitations on this channel. Thank you for the admission, Cody.
We finally arrived in Wendell. I confess, I am a little nervous to meet His Eminence.
Thank you so much for taking me here.
I hate fairies so much, dude. Dude, I hate fairies so much. I fucking hate fairies. You know what I'm saying? The way that the shopkeepers dance and then like immediately stop dancing is kind of fucked.
This is useful.
Oh, good choice. This is good quality. Come again.
Come again. It's like I think it's the same voice as the Secret of Mana ones, actually. Actually, now hold on one sec. Let me switch up. Does Love of Mana affect everybody? I don't know. Well, I have got some good weapons from my man. Wait, did we do a Would You Rather? Whoa, who made that? I think Golden may have done that, actually. Would you rather give Pretty Cody a smooch on the lips or be his big spoon for a cuddle sesh? Please explain my reasoning. I think I'd rather give him a smooch on the lips. It's just faster. I get a little, I like hugging my friends, but I don't want to be like too close to them. You know what I'm saying? I've got an issue with personal space nowadays. Man, cancels out all status effects. Yeah, why not? Oh, and it's for all allies. Okay. Kindred keeps the item when using an item in battle. Who thought having this many mini games in Rebirth? Yeah, Golden. You know, I wish that you were the first person to say that, but sadly. Make a toast pretty okay. One sec. Figured out there are a handful of bird enemies that just give tons of XP. Damn, that's the opposite of what usually happens, because usually bird enemies are the fucking worst. Julia, don't do this to him. No. Oh, Julia rules, dude. Oh, Julia fucking rules. All right, a toast to Cody. A toast. How does 6 do it? A toast. A toast to Cody. A very pretty boy. With very good vocal cadence. What, you want to change into pajama pants? The perfect meal for the perfect meal for a date with Cody. Cody and I are definitely getting euros. What is it? Dude, it's okay. Savarian's just trying to write yaoi fanfic, man. You can't really blame him.
The hour is late. Please return tomorrow.
Don't explain that, Julia. You're supposed to make the lads suffer.
Please, there is no time. The Beastmen have already invaded Jad, and a story.
What?
No, don't fix it. Leave it how it is.
Oh, no.
Do you think that you would get the sauce off with his lip? The parallel conversations here are really tripping me up, fellas. You know, I'm like, these are the real trials of man. You vacuum up food like someone's about to take it. No one gets close or they lose a finger. Damn, prison Cody? I love prison Cody.
My country was
I guess Silvarian probably does too, to be honest. I eat pretty slow.
Is dead. And my brother is missing.
All right, what do I write for well, hold on, let me look at Julia's again.
Father and country.
Go check out Julia. She does all sorts of amazingly.
Please, Your Eminence.
What would I write about that?
Need your guidance.
I think I would say something about.
No,
infusing something about social anxiety for sure.
I fear that without the help of the goddess of
Nice,
mana,
you get to
there
play
is
Red
nothing I
Kit
can
League,
do to
Red
help
Kit,
your kingdom.
Red
There
Kit
is no
League,
other way to bring
Golden.
Laurent back to its former glory.
You did all of Alex and Omega on your Vieira. I'm sorry you have a
You're the priest
Vieira
of
though.
light, right? Tell me how to change my class.
Prison Cody. Prison Cody is just Jeffy. Pretty Jeffy.
Impossible. There is no way you could switch classes right now. You lack the experience necessary for such
Then
a
they
feat.
really explain this shit. I kind of like how Duran's story has a little bit of new Ludo narrative. We got a little
First, you
Ludo
must gain enough
narrative.
experience through battle, then call upon a Mana Stone's power to switch to
Integrative
class.
themes.
Who's got time for that? Your Eminence.
I love taking advantage of Golden.
I can't give that crimson jerk what's coming to him.
No! All right, hold on. I sense an abuse of power.
Please listen.
I sense a serious abuse of power. If you look at my rules in chat, I'm sure there's something that says. I'm sure there's a note about this.
Withering, but without the mana tree.
Yeah, exactly.
The seals on the mana stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
Say something nice about
What
Pretty
is that?
Cody.
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been
If I say something
chosen
nice
by
about him
Fairy.
now
This
after the
means
Jeffrey
that
admission,
you
that means I'm
alone
saying something
can
nice
retrieve
about
the
Jeffrey
sword of mana
Epstein.
from the sanctuary.
So we can't do that.
What? Oh, wait.
Yeah, there are
This
rules
cannot be.
here, believe it or not. I don't think I even follow them myself. I wrote them for the original CS
Sorry.
stuff.
With the mana in the world so depleted,
Mina.
a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host.
Mina.
If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
They're there. Trust me. You just haven't read closely enough.
I am sorry, but finding Elliot takes precedence. Please, find someone else to be your host, Fairy.
Crimson Jerk.
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host,
You're really good
bound
at
to
reading
them
rules.
for
You
their
are
whole life.
a rule maker.
Only death can part them.
But
A rule maker and a dreamer of
I
dreams.
have no time to waste. With the sword of mana in your hands, Reese, you can take back the kingdom of Laurent and find your brother. You can bring peace to your people.
Oh my. Did you read my thoughts just now, Fairy? This sounds too good to be true.
On the bright side, I'm pretty much all done with the
please,
Corella
tell
region,
me,
so I imagine
what
the
is
second
the
half of the
Sword
game
of
is
Mana?
better. The last
Sword of
region
Mana
has the
is
only thing
embodiment
that's fun to
of the
explore.
ancient power
And even
of
then, it's
mana,
barely there.
guiding
And if you
force.
downgrade the graphics and dye her hair to silver gray, she doesn't
It
look
is an
too far
alternate
off
form of the
from
golden
Alicia.
wand used to create the world itself.
Oh,
one
the
who
Sword of
holds
Mana
the
lore.
mana sword gains
Sorry, I've been paying
power.
attention, but I haven't been talking too much about the story. I guess
The sword
there's not
lies
really
in
much
the
that I have to
roots of the
say
mana
about
tree,
the trial story.
waiting. Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
I will go if it means saving the brother
I just
who
noticed
lost
that
those
her
things from Navarro.
tiara has
Revenge
a thing
my
that looks like a
father
rupee on it.
and my fallen kingdom with the sword of mana. Pray tell, where can I find
He's
the
5,
sanctuary
6,
of mana?
or oh, never mind. He's 5. I've read SFC as
so sorry.
sick.
But with
Okay,
Mana
I want to say Trials of Mana Super Famicom is better,
power to open the
but
portal
for
to
me
sanctuary
personally, I like
by myself.
the vibes and story
Throughout
of
the
Ys
world
5
are
more.
8 points of mana
Trials of
energy,
Mana's combat is definitely
mana
better though.
stones, sealing away the fearsome
They both have the same kind of problem where there's a lot of things that punctuate what should be a pretty snappy action RPG experience. But Ys 5 somehow ends up being more successful at it in the long term because
portal is the sanctuary. However,
they both have shitty fucking menus for sure.
Energy inside
it's funny actually, they have a lot of the same problems. But
as the mana goddess began,
I think the slowing down of the experience affects Trials way more than Ys 5. 2 a.m. Where's the karaoke?
Spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend
There's an
it
all-night
to the
karaoke bar
user's
here.
will. However, countries refuse to allow each other any control of
Just
the
got
spell
the
and use of the mana
Tisiphone
stones.
Edge and Golden Sun is the strongest light sword in the game. Hell yeah,
nearly as
brother.
destructive as the
Was it a
seal
rare
of the
drop? I don't really remember Lost Age that
The
much.
survivors
I think I've only
cursed
ever
the
played
magic
Lost Age
to avoid future
completely
tragedy
once.
and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work
Poop inside my butt. It's hardening. It's kinda crusty. When I sit down, it hurts my fucking ass. It makes marks on my ass
This is a
and poison.
If you wish to find
If
a
I love
mana
Ys so
stone,
much, why don't I
I've
marry
heard
it?
many
I don't
say
know.
That the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded
I
by
would
the
if I could.
elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take ferry.
There might be some
With what
overlap of
remains her
voice actors
power, she
between
can help you find Lumina in
the
cavern.
other Mana remakes.
See if you may borrow his light powers.
Cody, what about you? Where do you think
in the streets
Ys
there.
5? How does Ys 5 compare to
I'll go
Trials of
along with you
Mana
for this
Super
journey.
Famicom?
Mana
Is
gods
Ys something
grant my
we're
wish.
allowed to marry? This changes everything.
Certainly.
Yeah, he's got to
You can become the world's strongest swordsman.
throw away your wedding ring, Cody. You and your fiance are not meant to be anymore when Adol's in the picture. Actually, damn, either Nem or Erica could make a fire version of Adol proposing to me. Mpreg Joey too. It's got to be Mpreg Joey getting proposed to by Adol. Although I think Julia could probably do it too. I think Julia is the most artistically talented person I know. Don't tell her I said that though. She sucks. She doesn't. She's a high artist though. She's not. She doesn't draw enough like silly shit. She could, but she doesn't because she doesn't want to pigeonhole herself. She's too good for that. Ew, Joey, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. I think Ys 5 has better pacing and Mana has the better combat. If I had to pick one for sure, it'd be Mana, but it'd be super close. Okay, so you're a pussy? Got it. Sure, dude, you're just a pussy. Clearly this remake would be greater if they remade an HD 2D. Yeah, it's true, Rio.
Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask.
You know what? Funny enough, man. Like I know you're fucking around, but I actually think an HD 2D remake of this wouldn't have been that bad. There's nothing silly about that, Onyx.
Leave it to us. You should go home.
Come on!
I bet you can't draw my dog. Ooh.
You are so stubborn.
How do I fucking smash her into a fine powder and then do lines of her off a stripper's back? Come on. I wish backside. Lower back.
We should work together.
I'm trying to be PG here, Savarian. Fuck you. You want to snort a toddler? Oh, she's not a toddler. She's actually 500 years old.
Wait, stop. There's
I wish I could feel something for somebody because I miss boobs. I don't have a dog, so they can't actually draw. Yeah, I think you meant hog. No! Stop it! No, you guys are fucking sick! Stop!
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
You guys are fucking sick. Just because I'm Iraqi Assyrian does not mean that I also want the age of marriage to go up to 9.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
There's no hiding it, true.
Retreat!
You guys are fucking degenerate scum. Cause I equipped the love of mana thing.
So far. How shall we get over there?
Go down to 9. Up in terms of problematic. Stop it!
I forgot you can't.
Stop it!
I think I can use the residual mana power.
It's New Game Plus exclusive, yeah.
To get you over there. We did it.
I don't really need it, but if I end up being too OP, I'll turn it off, but that was a lot of yapping, to be honest. Oh, I want to fight this goblin though. Oh yeah, so when things have armor, if you use the charge attack.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
I did say up to 9, but you know what? It was a joke. It was part of a joke. You guys are making me sound really bad.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Speaking of extra EXP, as it turns out, if you kill monsters with a Jin attack that they are weak to in Golden Sun. Yeah. True.
This is my fight.
Lest we forget. Bro, why does Visions of Mana have worse combat than this? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. There's no reason why that Visions of Mana shouldn't have like different like light and medium attacks. There's no fucking reason. I'm not like, I don't absolutely adore the combat in this game, but it's solid. Can't you do, yeah. As you could do a charge too, I think. Do. We got a boy. Do. What's up, Pip? I'm sucking on my dad.
Why would the elemental of light attack like this?
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking
Oops.
for. It's a
I don't know how I got hit
monster.
by that, actually.
So why do I feel mana power coming off of it? What?
Visions of Mana needs some kind of like parry or counter option for sure. What's dope about these class strikes though is that you get iframes off of them. So like right there, I thought he was gonna hit me. Oh, that's kind of bad. Wait, how do I switch? Yeah, there we go.
Now it's serious.
I'm gonna do Stargazer or Star Lancer Reese, Edelfrey Duran, and Archmage Angela.
What is that?
Yeah, this was the.
Heyo, looking for Lumina?
Really?
That'd be me. Nice to meet ya. A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie. Am I right?
Wow.
Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come?
Which Powerpuff Girl is the hottest? No.
Barry filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh?
I was worried this boss would
Just
make you
like Barry,
crabby, but
we
it went so
elementals need
smooth.
Mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the light?
Yeah, we got Korcha from Chrono
It's
Cross
straight
there.
up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh no!
Voice
It's
acting,
safe,
too.
though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benebodon could be unsealed at any minute.
I'm always
We
crabby.
gotta get the rest of the
That's my
forward and
secret.
open the portal to the sanctuary.
I'm always a little bit moody. Not a lot of people know that.
Huh?
Feel like shit, need Greco Chrono Cross. Okay,
Look,
you're just trying to
there is a
summon
crack
Soul.
in the wall. Perhaps it is a shortcut?
So really, I'm gonna send him that actually. Holy Faber. Holy Faber. Wait, did I send it to Soul? Okay, just making sure I sent it to the right person. Caucasian Korcha. Caucasoid Korcha? Don't you know? I think the word Caucasoid is so fucking funny, dude. That's like one of those words that just makes me laugh every time for no reason. I should save just in case. I think we're gonna roll the fuck out of this game. Even with the, I mean, even without the new game plus. 'Cause I remember I played it on hard when it came out, and I didn't even get close to dying. But I took my time with it. I got all the treasures and all that kind of shit. And fought all the battles.
We cannot delay. It is unwise to get in our way.
Sucking my butt and my dad and mom and grandma.
We cannot delay.
It's a family affair. How do I fucking dunk Fairy into a pool of acid?
What?
What? God, Mano loves people falling.
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier.
I'd buy some
Saved us
pants
some
DLC
trouble.
for $10.
Now, nothing's stopping us from invading.
They call that horse armor.
This is a present to show our
Whoa, whoa,
appreciation.
whoa! Disrespecting women. Come on, bro. My casual work app isn't recognizing my number, so I can't even see if there's any work of it. Oh, that fucking sucks. She's probably cold in the cave. Cold cave.
What do I do?
Hell yeah. R-rated stream for the profane. Let's fucking go, motherfuckers. What are you fucking pussies doing? Call it the smash fit? Hell yeah. Whoa, you can't even upskirt the ladies? Julia, how do you feel about upskirting waifus? Aww, G-rated stream. Darn it. G. Willikers, gosh darn it. Actually, that's kind of bordering on a swear, so.
The mana tree continues to wither.
I just have to sound like white guys getting nudes. Ah,
To take
wowee,
and
wowzers.
awaken our goddess. Then
Dang nabbit.
ask the priest of light for guidance.
What?
We must
I can't just
delay any
guess.
longer. Let's go.
All right. Riker, come here.
I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close. We can do this. I can't make it to the other realm with my powers.
I just wanted to get up during this cutscene, really.
The rest of it.
I don't even like my dog.
Please, hurry. We cannot continue either. Please.
Guys, what's the most inappropriate place you've ever received a nude?
Save the mana tree.
I got one during mid deep dish at a funeral. Dang, there is so much breathy moaning. Honestly, same. Oh, I swore I said damn shit. Now I have to restart this thing.
What happened?
Was it a sexy ASMR or just like a mood ASMR?
Excuse me. Release me immediately.
Well, if you were getting ASMRs, it had to go through the headphones
quiet?
anyway, right?
Oh my. I am sorry. Do you know where we are?
This place is the Jad Stronghold. And I'm Angela. Nice to meet you. Looks like you got caught.
Julia,
by
do
the
you still
Beastmen,
send?
too.
Are there still
fed up with
nudes
them.
being sent when you're married,
I, for one, am not going to hang around
or
here
does that just
forever.
stop?
I have an idea, so just sit tight for a moment. I'll get us all out.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
Awesome VA.
Oh,
Once again.
no. Oh, dear. Please help me, sir. I can't get these laces untied, and I need...
I hesitated so. Well, I was trying to think of how to phrase it.
Please, come
You don't need to know that. Look, I'm just curious. It's not about you. I'm just curious about it being a thing that persists with marriage. If you say that we don't need to know it, then the answer is yes. You still get nudes? All right. Thank you.
Hey, you tricked me.
Please. Not my fault you fell for that. Loser.
You've never gotten a nude? Golden.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, I guess I have to
Go.
now.
Let's get going.
Relationships required DLC only. Well, Julia has the season pass.
We can take the boat docked at the port and get out of here. The Beastmen forces are distracted now that they're
Wow.
attacking Wendell. We can catch that boat before it sets sail.
You guys need to step up.
The townsfolk were talking about it. Before we leave, you should really stop at that
It's
mammoth
not about
statue
whether
and
you
feel
ask
your
or want one.
wounds.
It's about the
We don't have all
vibe. You know? Oh, my fucking hair. So dry today. I'm setting golden a nude. I am sending him a nude or one, not just one or two. Okay, Angela's busted. Just letting you guys know. I don't get horny on Maine. I'm like, I don't get horny on Maine either. You know? I'm pressing X for doubt. Yeah, honestly though, same. Do. Corny on Maine, hell yeah. Yeah, I remember that too, but we're not. She's not ready to discuss that. I think we want that, and I think we want something to regenerate MP. I'm pooping in my pants. Yeah, I'm pooping in my pants and butt and poop in my hands. There's another one that's like, ooh, that's really good actually. Poop in my pants. There's poop inside my pants. What do you say? We always want to hear about Darwin. Darwin is best boy. Locked in the closet again. Damn, no, I never want. Damn, you wanted dreads, trash? Not white, but I never wanted dreads either. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check to see how I bind what do you call it? How I bind the skills. Oh yeah, I think I just go to... Really, I don't have anything yet? Oh, I see what you did there.
Take it out.
Gonna sneeze?
More damage.
Thank you. Oh, dude, I got my eyebrow pierced when my mom ripped it out. I have a scar from it. Only cowards don't get horny on me. I don't think I've ever been horny on me. My mom is based.
It is unwise to get in the way.
Literally, though, she did do some meth. Just don't get it. No, I would never. I'm not Zelle. I have Zelle in case anyone wants to send me money, but I'm not Zelle. See what I did there?
Get aboard, quick!
Does it count?
All aboard!
Does like having... If you distribute your naughties for money on the internet, does that count as being horny on main? Because I feel like that's horny on alt. She's self-medic. No, it wasn't Adderall or Vyvanse. That's really that's good so far. Yeah.
The rest of the elementals.
What is that? She did not mean to startle you.
I didn't use OnlyFans. We had Pornhub Amateur.
Of mana. We
It's
are
different.
on a journey to find the elementals.
It's different.
That
It was a
reside
different
near
time. It was
each
before
mana stone,
OnlyFans actually
so that
really
we may
became a big
open
thing.
The portal to the sanctuary again.
Aha. So
It's still there.
Priest of Light was
I
talking
still
about.
reap the residuals, you know?
I've been looking for the person chosen by Fairy since I talked to him. Huh. Glad I found you.
You could try to find it. I doubt you will.
Make this journey too, right?
Please don't. Actually, please don't. If for some reason you do find it, don't. Please don't. Let me know. Don't let me know. Actually, let me know because I would rather know that you did it. Do you guys want to see Angela's story or what? Type Y in chat. I'm going to need 5 Ys to do this. If you want to see this. That's 1 Y. 2 Ys. 3 Ys. 4 Ys. 5 Ys. All right. Cody, did you ever listen to the artist Y? Yoni Wolf's thing? This Y?
In Altena, the kingdom
I feel
of
like you
magicians,
fucked with Y.
The true queen's magic was all that kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay.
It's cool that they let you do this,
But
though.
as the mana
Tell
of the
me
world
why.
grew weaker,
You open for
so
them?
did her power.
That's
Bit
fucking
by
awesome.
bit, the ice and cold began to encroach on the castle.
Wait, what was your old band?
Citizens, we all feel
I think
the
I've asked this
magic
before.
draining from the land.
That's
as
right.
Mana weakens. For our mighty kingdom of Altena, this is of grave concern. We shall not
Look at
sit
everybody saying
idly
nice
while our
things.
country
Or just
crumbles.
DM me.
No,
You open for
must
non-point.
open
Wow, that's wild.
to the sanctuary of mana.
Like in the early 2000s or like
Sword
recently?
of mana.
I thought that was
I think the biggest artist I opened for was Covet.
Legend says the portal to the sanctuary of mana
Covet probably
only
be the
appears
biggest.
after activating
2008.
the
Oh
mana
wow.
stones
Okay.
throughout the world.
So when they were on that fucking like Buffalo Wings tour.
Obviously, no country would willingly give up a precious mana stone.
Don't ask
So
these
we
questions,
face a
Jace.
certain
Misogynist.
amount of resistance. We shall muster our strength and take the Mana Stones.
Well, there's a
by
Crimson
force.
Wizard.
Our true queen.
Wait, you know what I just
will
realized?
obtain the Sword of Mana to rule her magic empire.
Why is there a king
True queen, glory to all.
for a country of Amazons?
Oh, come on, Jose. Please.
I just realized that. Well, I guess that they're probably going for like a Valkyrie thing with
shout,
Odin.
Your
I don't know.
Honestly, you know, I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in the Altanish court.
Oh, hang on. I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson.
Dude, like, she is a centimeter away from full nip being exposed. I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
I've told you time and time again, you cannot use magic simply by learning the steps. Your magic has not manifested because you rely on form instead of spirit.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a hot bitch.
Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that.
Bipples. Bipples! Man, Bipples is so sick. I think Angela's like 19.
Look, there's Victor.
She's an older woman.
Hey, Victor, hey!
She's a JRPG older woman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Morning, Your Highness. Have you finished your magic lessons already?
You guys are.
You know, Jose complains to me whenever you skip lessons, right?
Bibbles is so
Consider
sick.
my plight next time, Your Highness.
I knew it was a typo, but it's like that's the best type of typo.
Angela, princess and heir to the throne of Altena.
We try to keep a vibe of like
With a heavy burden dogging her
a
steps,
group chat vibe
Angela
here
grew
where
up
somebody makes a
fatherless
typo
in
and then they
shadow
have
of
to
her mother's royal duties.
deal with the consequences
Childhood
of
was
their actions for the
extremely
next 2 years.
Instead of affection from her mother, it seemed all
Pepperoni
she received
Bipples.
were scoldings. Though she knew that the queen had important responsibilities
90%
that kept the two
areola.
from playing, that knowledge didn't stop Angela's frustrated tears.
It's true. Cody's, yeah. It's true. Breaking down the etymology of
Starved for
Bipples.
attention, the princess grew into a rebellious youth. She often acted out, playing
Damn, you got some
pranks on
Bipples
members
so
of the
far?
court.
I have kind of small Bipples.
Though Angela
I have
became a renowned
sipples.
beauty,
You gotta
much
sip on
like her
them.
mother,
Ew.
she remained
They're
woefully
pretty
unable
small. I don't know.
to
I
wield
think
the
my
magic
nipples
power
are
of her
normal.
bloodline. That lack of talent was
You ever
never
think
far
about
from her
men's
mind.
nipples? Because it's like such a funny concept. They're like,
So
they're
bored.
a genetic
Why does nothing ever
post-apocalyptic
happen around here?
wasteland. Because, you know, default is female, right? So our body's like, hey, we're going to grow some tits. And it's like, oh, shit, we got the Y chromosome. I guess we're not. Wait, wait, huh? What? When did you think I said nem? Sympathy nips. Then you eat a bunch of fried chicken and get... Mipples are allowed out in public, so I don't think of them, I guess. Yeah, they should free the mipple. Can I show mipple on stream? We're just talking about nipples, man. Sorry, you know, you have to be a prude. Only if I get a pool. Fair. Oh, no, I'm not a fucking sicko. Cage the Nipple is like the lewd version of Cage the Elephant. That and yeah, I probably would be castrated in my sleep. That's fine. I'm not using it anyway.
The Crimson Wizard is training the mages.
Well, yeah, of course it'd be chewy. It's a piece of flesh.
Sure.
Oh, there you are. Your Highness, the
Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will.
I'd be awake. That's okay. I was awake doing a root canal. I could handle anything. Well, I wasn't numb during a root canal. That was fucked up. That was a dissociating experience. I was like shaking and tears were coming out of my eyes and I couldn't make sounds. I was like a fucking, like a ghost, just chattering.
Her Majesty is preparing our
Why does Suvarian and I have the same sicknesses? I thought that said gun, and I was like, bro, why are you staying strapped during the stream? In this stream, we stay strapped.
Your Majesty, I believe you sent for me?
Angela, allow me to explain. As you know,
Dude, he's one of the. I think he's the worst voice actor in the game.
To gain access to the sanctuary. That is the reason for our invasion. Legend says if we activate the energy of the mana stones in the world, the portal will open. And we don't question legend.
Does that hurt every? Yep,
We
yep.
shall begin with the
No, I
Alchemist
knew it
Mana
hurt,
Stone.
and I was like, dude, it took the endodontist like 20 minutes to try to numb me
use
too.
a forbidden magic spell, outlawed because it takes the
I just have a weird nerve.
in exchange for that mana energy. However,
Yeah, I think it might be
my
worse than
associate
Charlotte,
and
but
I
for a
are
different reason.
too important for this sacrifice. If we use your body as a vessel for that cursed magic, your death would
Sultry
act as the catalyst we
queen.
need to release the
The
mana
texture
stone's
poppin's crazy in a game that looks like this, though. That's for sure.
But Mother.
Dude, when they were trying to test which one of my teeth needed a root canal, and they used the freezing, the really cold pain test, and it got my tooth. I literally like almost broke the table. I screamed, "Motherfucker!" so loud, it scared the shit out of everybody there. That shit, oh man, that made me so, I fear it now. But at least they knew which tooth it was. I love that little loading screen bar. I don't know what it is. I just like seeing bars fill up. Yeah, we got bad mommy, bad daddy. Damn, out in the snow with the labia out.
Where? I'm outside the castle. But why would my mother? I can't return, but I have no idea what to do now.
Freeze your ass off,
Wasn't
sister.
there a village to the east? That might be my only option at this point.
That 1 millimeter of fabric is insulting as fuck. That's the look of someone who just took himself a nut nap. Get fucking up this Carl Sahagan.
I actually won. I think.
No, none of that. Oh, the sleeping rabbite's pretty cute, man. I'm a little weak to cute little guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, insulating. Both work, really. Just like, you don't need to dress like that, you know? We don't need to make characters.
Cold. I can't take another step. I want to go home.
She has some boots, yeah. She's not showing feet for free. Insultating. Hey Rio, did you finish Persona 3? I haven't been able to catch your stream lately. Usually you stream when I do, so.
Where am I?
Okay, yeah. Pussy out is free, grippers cost big bucks, true. T-Zatsiki.
Oh, good. You're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields.
Snowfields.
We brought you back to Ulrent. Please rest until you feel well. Cheery, look! Our guest woke up.
They're trying to go Midwestern.
Can I play with her? Huh? Can I?
No, you can't play with the woman whose entire whole bare ass and pussy is out.
Don't bother her. But I'll play with you.
Yeah, it's like, I like that idea, Julia. Streamer, wait, is her ass out? Yeah, it kind of is, but you don't, her little, like, wings kind of cover it. Just a big streamer bukkake, you know?
I think I'll go for a walk to boost my mood.
Yeah, let me go for a walk in the fucking freezing temperature, like a real Canadian.
Welcome. Come again.
Am I supposed to? No.
Ma'am, I don't know what to do.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Please give me guidance.
Sometimes people lose any last spark of hope and fall into the
Damn, she
deepest
got like 2
despair.
teeth.
When that happens, you must go to Holy City Wendell and seek advice from His Eminence, the
We all going to Wendo.
The Priest of Light?
Toho is RPG adjacent, Golden. It's not that different.
You will need a guiding light. Go to Wendell, child. That is
What was the reason for Berseria doing that?
Come on! This fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl.
Oh, that's right. That's a pretty flimsy reason, but it works. Am I gonna be put on a list for this?
I don't know what awaits me there, but I guess it's bound to be.
This looks like
better than getting
ass.
caught here in my own kingdom.
Conception
I'll go.
Plus.
I mean,
Finally.
nothing could possibly be worse than staying cooped up in the castle. And if I learn how to handle my magic, maybe my mother will welcome me back. There's a
American
chance.
Truck Sim. Hell yeah, brother. More like American Truck Stim.
Heart heavy.
Because I'm sitting there saying truck.
Angela left Altena as a wanted criminal with a price on her head.
And a tattoo on her lower back. Got a bit of a headache. You know? It's probably because I haven't eaten anything other than candy today.
So, wait. The Sword of Mana?
Do you think it's because you only ate Sour Patch Kids today?
My
No.
mother mentioned that thing. But if I can
No.
get it before her. Hey, take me with you. Please.
I don't think so.
Come on.
Certainly.
It couldn't be that.
The more elemental
Absolutely
you use,
not.
the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
I don't want to eat another pizza on stream. I didn't like having to do that. I don't want to eat on stream. There's nothing I hate more than that. Oh no. Because I fucking hate Charlotte, Jace. That's why. I'll eat ass on stream, but no, I wouldn't do that either, actually. Somebody did try to get us to do that. That wasn't gonna happen.
I am afraid that I have no idea where to go from here. Why don't you ask around?
Not safe for work stream.
That seems
No.
like the best plan.
But that's your kink? I don't give a shit.
That seems like the best plan. We may learn something important to our journey. I will.
He's
do
trying to
my
watch
best.
his diet, so no ass.
So, I confess, I am not used
Yeah,
to
Charlotte
conversing
doesn't
with
really
strangers.
play that great to actually play, but she's a good addition to the team. Because she gets really nasty debuffs. Oh, I skipped that too fast. Shit. Oh well. Well, we know what we're doing.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait.
It's good,
There's
Charlotte.
only one easy way to Volsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's
Yep.
the latest model. and I'm
That's his
almost
name.
done. So, what do you think?
Maybe on a higher difficulty, Sky, but also Reese has debuffs too. Hawkeye has really nasty buffs too. He gets a thing that like basically lets you take one hit of damage, like for free. I'm wondering if that's like kind of the move for the hardest difficulty. I remember kind of theory crafting that. So when I played this game, there was no expert or no future mode. That's sort of a new addition.
We all escaped Jack.
Can I get you a beer?
I heard room.
I don't have any beer.
Say,
I don't
young
drink.
priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness.
I like this guy's voice. Film, like, it's not like 60 to 70 of them. I'll take me out to dinner. Take me out tonight. Hell yeah, bro. This is some good shit.
I said I wouldn't go back to Volsena.
Driving in your car.
Now I gotta go back
I
without even changing my class.
want to go home. I hate how much I like the Smiths, man. Because, like, everything about Morrissey sucks. Yeah, there's more notes in this song than the OG. I think I'm gonna like get evicted for how hard I'm simulating a kick drum by tapping. Where are we going, fellers? Oh, all the way up there. I'll eat something after the stream. I'll be fine. Dude, trust me. I'm like always. My caloric count is too high for the little physical activity I do.
Careful! It's the enemy! With this strength, I can make a difference.
Angela didn't even have fucking magic right now, I don't think. Quick, get something with channel points. They are cucumbers after all. No, we're never doing a food redeem, man. That's never gonna happen. Dude, I fucking hate eating on camera. I really do not like it at all, and I never want to eat on stream. Even taking some of these Sour Patch Kids, ugh. Water's fine. Water's necessary, but That's as far as I really want to go. Poo, 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 poo. Music in this game fucks. Treat the dog, and myself. He's all the way in the other room, so I'm gonna have to bring this to him. But I assure you, I'm giving him it. I'm not gonna eat it myself. 2 to 5? What the fuck you drinking? Oh, never mind. He's over here. He's right here. Hold on. Take me out tonight. Julia blasting fucking Jaeger live on twitch.tv. The only thing I ever really drink on stream is like coffee and water and sometimes tea. I have the autism where I need a wide range of stuff to drink or I go crazy. Dude, don't get me wrong, I love fun drink? What the fuck is a fun drink? I have to draw a line somewhere because I love sweet drinks. Oh, we got the golems coming up. Sody pop, little sody pop, little Diet Coke for Julia. Little Diet Cokes for Julia. Oh, little spindrift. Julia, do you know about the NyQuil arc for Joey? Having a 2-liter bottle of soda is cheaper than a 500 ml. Yeah, true. Like if I had water, cream, soda, energy drink, and one of those hydration drinks going while I was streaming, hell yeah. I was kind of mashing during that fight, looking at chat. Dude, so Julia, what happened was I ended up, I drank like an entire bottle of NyQuil and then I couldn't fall asleep because the depression. And then I drank more NyQuil and I still couldn't sleep. And I said, oh, I have another bottle of NyQuil. And so I drank that too. So I drank like 3 bottles of NyQuil and I got fucked up. I got like wasted, like white boy wasted off of that. And Frank was doing Mecha Monday, and I may have hopped in the Discord call and embarrassed myself. It was bad.
Who goes there? It's the princess.
Princess Angela.
You're more degenerate than most 15-year-old boys.
And sentenced to death.
Oh man, no, dextromorphin or whatever really fucking you up. I just felt like I drank a bunch of booze.
Stop. You have no reason.
Which I did because there is alcohol in NyQuil.
Cannot be allowed.
Wait. What are you doing?
So I accidentally broke Edge because I wanted to die. So that's just what happens.
Bring out those magic devices. We'll trap them on the bridge.
It make me happy.
Take this.
I'm a very friendly, like I haven't drunk alcohol in like 7 years, 6 years, 7 years now. And but I'm a very, very friendly dwunky. I gotta break. Oh, that's gonna be close. I can't fucking. Ah! I literally can't get this off. Woo! No, I'd like to stay on you, please. There we go. Oh, Duran getting fucked up. Hold up. Or Angela, sorry. I love how you know what tone I'm in no matter what. True. I'm just gonna take some damage. I've lost the no damage bonus.
We should focus our attacks on one enemy at a time.
Okay, yeah, but there's 8 million things happening, so you know what, sister? Fuck you. And I don't really have any skills or anything outside of this. Oh, hey. I think I'm safe from it, yeah. The camera does... You know what's actually better in this game? Funny enough, than in... That one is broken. Shut the fuck up. The camera in Visions of Mana is like the worst camera I've seen in an action game in a long time. Yeah, ain't no way that you went drinking with Anthony and you weren't a friendly drunk. Oh god, my ex used to do that too. Every time that she would get drunk, it would be like the entire week of plans now. Yes, it does actually, funny enough, Onyx. My old flatmate wanted a relationship with me, and one night she got curious. One of the albums I have, and she was like, is this who you're into? In the most jealous tone. Oh, Anthony is the best person to drink with, by far.
I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
On PS5, bro. No. If you didn't have a problem with the camera, then you weren't using the camera right. Because anyone who's ever played an ARPG, playing the Visions of Mana demo and not having an issue with the camera, you're probably just not moving it.
It may not be my place to interject.
Ain't no way. It also has this battle camera that fucking zooms way out randomly during bosses, and there's an option for it. But without the option, the camera's wonky.
There's a mana stone nearby. We need
Keep
to
in
find
mind,
the Hero King as
when I
soon
play
as possible.
Souls
And
in
ask
any
him
kind
where
of
the stone and its
third-person
elemental
action game, I always do the claw. You probably see me doing with this game too, where I'm constantly moving the camera at all times. So when you have a fucking wobbly, bonky camera like that, it's just so bad. And it's what's wild is I know for a fact they QA tested it and told the developers that the camera sucked. I know this for an objective fact, that they told the developers that the camera sucks, and the developers like, it's not that bad. It's like, really? Have you fucking seen it? It's one of the worst cameras I've seen in a long time. What I think of Drunk Tony is I just think of him being sloshed and saying, that's just a bunch of bull. Yeah. Dude, I love when he gets loud. It's a bunch of bullshit, man. Yeah, did you hook up with your flatmate? Yeah, you never where you live or work. It's always been my policy. I firmly believe it. Wait, where are we going? Do I have to go in the town? What? Then why are you making me... I have to talk to you. I'm Bon Voyage's sister, he sometimes slaps my ass.
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see.
Yeah, because you have to drive everywhere.
Rename it?
Julia, that's why.
Never mind that.
Work is such easy picking. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, you can find love at work, but... You think I'm good enough to date a famous artist? I'm never gonna meet these people. Baby girl, I drive you. We go out to club. Julia got people in her chat offering to taxi her around everywhere. Famous artist Julia, baby girl, I drive you. Sorry. This shit always makes me laugh. I gotta do it. No, she's a puke in her shoe.
I got so caught up in I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it.
I saw that happen live on her stream. I wish I could drive. I would designatedly drive. I know how to drive. I just cannot legally do it, and you would not want me to do it anyway because that shit would be a disaster. We'd crash. We'd die.
I suppose
That'd be a good way to go. Maybe. I don't know.
best for now.
Oh, I've puked in a car, man. It was on my birthday. It was bad. Oof. I feel so bad for that person's car. Anthony saved me that night. Him and my ex carried me back inside. Just lie about your vision, Joey? I do. Dude, I honestly, I wouldn't risk it, man. It's too much of a... I didn't tell a single lie about visions of mana so far yet. Drive an electric to piss off all the car fanboys.
I am relieved that we have found a way to Valsena. We must go back to Stone
I could do
Split
that.
Gap and find Dwarf Village.
Ask your Uber for a cigarette and just hang. No, I don't like drunk ciggies.
Welcome.
I don't like ciggies, man.
Come again.
I'm too straight edge for ciggy.
Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
This will work better if you're a blonde hot girl, not an overweight 30-something guy. Fair. I think technically I would classify as overweight right now because, hold on, what's the BMI? BMI for... I think it's like 130. Five, six. I think I'm like probably like 140. I'm like right at the verge. This scale is a little higher than most BMI, I think. Wait, what? What? Well, that's because one of my least favorite things is when I tell people I'm blind and they do this thing where like, have you considered LASIK? Dude, my ex-family member here, insert family member here, got LASIK and he couldn't see that well. Now he can see perfectly. Yeah, because your fucking family member had just slightly bad vision. They weren't fucking legally blind. That's so often. Somebody tries to, like, not that this is like Olympics or trauma Olympics or whatever, but nothing pisses me off more than, I don't know, like almost like, no pun intended, being so myopic, having such a myopic understanding of visual acuity that you don't understand that, like, that it's, you can be legally fucking blind without, like, just seeing black. Oh, I don't get that much anymore. I used to get that as a kid, Sky, when I was younger. But yeah, everyone always has to tell me something like that. Have you tried to get LASIK? There's nothing they can do about that?
Or it does more damage.
So there's nothing that... No, yeah, dude, yeah, because I haven't considered that. I never once considered that possibly there are options that could help improve my vision more. I never once thought, thank you for fucking enlightening me at 35 years old, this concept that I had never once considered. What color is this? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Gray? So you're saying that they can't do anything about it? What about like a transplant? Yeah, an ocular transplant, the thing that's harder to get than a fucking heart transplant. Yeah, sure. Onyx, I'll kill you. Exactly. And like I don't think it comes from a place of negative intention. You know, it's like they're just trying to do that thing where they're like making a relative experience. You know.
I believe
And that's
your
fine.
tunnel is supposed to be around here, correct?
I'm still OCD. You're not.
I finally get to work out. See this wall?
Yeah. Then you get Treaky in chat, who's like, actually I am, but I'm like, my bad, bro. My bad.
They used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance.
Ooh, that's how you got your fiance, Cody? Dang.
This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. I know you want to see, right?
I remember I told my ex that I was going blind because I figured it out after she left, and she accused me of trying to make me. She accused that of me. She accused me of trying to guilt her. And I'm like, yeah. Let's kiss, like, just for fun. Yeah, we'll just do it for fun. Beering for my bipples. What's your glasses prescription, Mushroom? Why is this track so hi-fi? This is mastered so well. Cody, I'm sorry, brother. -8? Damn, that's considered really bad. To give you perspective, Mushroom, -15, -13.5. Although now it's probably a little probably a little worse since the keratoconus. But only in one ear? Oh yeah, you're fine. You got another ear. Cody, have you tried doing anything about that? One of my my like cousin's second boyfriend's dad had trouble hearing, and then he started listening to slam metal, and then suddenly he could hear again. He got one of those earwax impaction removal kits, and then he just started hearing amazingly well. Ear LASIK. Is ear LASIK just earwax removal? You'll catch up anyway. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I used to blast down a shot of apple cider vinegar every day to try to improve my stomach pH. Is there a medicine for that? Yeah. A cochlear implant, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Is the ear... well, LASIK isn't an implant. I don't know if that analogy works. That's why I went with impaction removal.
Welcome.
Bro, have you ever actually used like earwax drops or anything like that? Because there's nothing better than just clearing out your ears with that shit.
Oh, looking for what, huh? Well, it's further down the tunnel.
What the fuck is this voice? Yeah, that sounds French. We don't do that. Earwax stream. I think my ear infection is kind of going away. It's still a little painful, but it's gotten better. That's true, man. I went so long without using earplugs. I hate that. That's why I have tinnitus.
Hey, I got a week for adventure. Well, be seeing you.
I had a really shitty experience with some earplugs kind of recently. Basically, a piece fell off in my ear and got stuck in my inner ear. It was this ear, actually, my right ear. And then I had to do surgery on a grape with tweezers and get it out. True, Rio. Rio's spitting. Yeah, same here, man. I was like, well, yeah, it's just fucking, you know, I don't want to have put that thing in my ear, you know. I love how we're both the same type of idiot. You know, like, it's pretty awesome. Everyone always looked at me like I was a dweeb for covering my ears under the train and the loop, and I was like, my parents are professional musicians. And yeah, for real.
Nitromite. I got some here. It'll cost you though 5,000 lucas.
I think this is Igor's voice actor in Persona. Speaking of grapes, I saw a guy grow one on a meat. Hell yeah. Meat grape?
Here, take your nitromite.
True. Keratoconus is a good old American disease.
Oh, wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for gnome.
No fucking asshole bullshit accents.
There's just been so many dang quakes.
I just took it at face value, Julia. You know, that's what you gotta do.
Check on gnome, but he was gone. What a mess.
I should learn this on bass. I don't have a bass anymore, though.
No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for gnome.
I'll be in the cave looking for gnomes.
He's gone. Mission accomplished. We have obtained
Dude
the
is a mad
nitromite.
scientist,
We should
IRL.
proceed to Maya swiftly, but do not jostle the fuel too much.
Hey,
Oh.
everyone. I'm still a little worried that.
Yeah, I don't think I have any spells right now. So, Angela just sucks ass.
Catch up to Watts and figure this out before we go to Volcano.
All dwarves want is gnome, and it's disgusting.
That I just can't
True.
shake.
Shut the fuck up, fairy. Again, saying that makes me feel uncomfortable. He grew rat neurons to play Doom. It's a new way to reinvent Twitch streaming. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on, fella.
Time for retreat. Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Time for retreat.
What are these little flower? Oh, these like the cactus, little cactus things. Wait, what's his job again, Julia? Besides being a professional babe. Oh, that's too much. I just want to live in a world where I ask a stupid fucking question someone doesn't give me a scientifically based answer. I think you might be hanging out with the wrong person here.
Fine then. Here I go.
I'm annoying. I like answering things literally sometimes for the bit. Yeah, we had our doubts for a second.
Where'd this hole come from?
Hotgur.
I got a
Hotgur.
bad feeling about
How do we spell this? Hot. Hot.
Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Later.
Hotgur. That's right. Yeah, you told me that before. So he's doing the Lord's work. Anteater.
Never knew there were humongous creatures like this
Oh,
underground.
Jewel Eater, that's right.
I am afraid we have no choice but to fight if we wish to make it out alive.
So we have a thing we can use at pretty much any time. We're gonna use it right now. Ah! That came out kind of fat. Oh no. That thing's rearing up or something. Yeah, and you stood right in front of it, you fucking loser. So he's just an immunologist working in oncology. He was a biophysicist for a long time and worked with that. Ah. I see. That's my husband now. I love my husband. Yeah, we be spamming that. So what? What? I don't think I've actually gotten hit on this fight. Oh, maybe now we do. Is it going away? God, this track rips, bro. The combat, like, I described it before as ease light, and I'm sticking to it, because I think it does kind of feel like that. What that tongue do? What that tongue do? Yeah, I didn't take any damage. I'm a fucking badass babe. Hashtag badass babe. My partner cries basically daily about how she should have just been a stripper and big girl job sucks. What does your partner do?
Subterranean monster jewel eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap.
I have to as well, Cody. I don't think I'm gonna get a free copy this time.
Jewel eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000.
I love Silvarian's dedication to the bit.
The first gnome goes
I almost want to dox him just to prove I can. Not in public, but in DMs. Just to prove that, just to prove it's possible. Just to break his confidence and make him slip.
You're all right.
But like,
Of course I'm all right.
dude,
There I was, just taking it
I'll send
out,
Onyx a
minding
deeds.
my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been in that monster's lunch.
If you were smart, Cody, you'd just say it out loud like I did.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your help.
Is that company Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok?
Been too long,
And anyone who collects data?
With the power of the elemental.
You should stream with a mask, Silvarian. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Please.
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like
Bro, his
yourself.
voice changes every single time he talks.
Leave it to me, miss.
Okay, look, all I'm saying is that gnome looked submissive and breedable to me. Hell yeah, Silvarian, let's go. True, like, because what else do you really have to offer other than hot girl, Julia, you know? Like, it's true. No bitches. No earth elemental. Oh yeah, we have to train this. They have no personality, not a single one. Never heard a single bit of personality. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I know, thank you. Sucking on my pee-pee and my butt. Fucking my dad and mom and sister-in-law. Wait, what? Honestly, I almost unfollowed when I learned you weren't in a hot tub. Only thinking about that Darwin. I'm thinking about those Darwin.
With the great and powerful gnome. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic room.
Yeah, we're done here.
Take care now. Oh,
Where'd he
give
go?
my regards to Gnome.
All right, hold on. For what, Ease? So, funny enough, Nordics was developed for the Switch, but PS5, bro. Are you kidding? I assure you that I pet the dog, and now the dog has come over here. Okay, you can't just say that. Do deluxe, because you're a man. Ooh, the house. Thank you, Cody. Chewy Beppos. Chewy Beppos. I gotta do like a super hydrate. I was thinking about that as a redeem. I don't know how to define it.
Hostile entities, be careful.
However, I feel like there should be splash damage on my hydrates to Nem, who absolutely needs to drink more water. Ew, dude! Come on, you know what that means, right? We got bestiality in chat. I wouldn't be worried about the typo.
So, let's head back to Von Voyage's place. Those Altena mages better watch their backs.
Ewy. God, the backtracking is so much less worse in this version, dude. It's Dragoon had beer. Yeah, somebody messaged Nem. Well, she's probably asleep now.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Anyone in here pro bestiality? That's a good reason, Cody. I gotta pre-order it too, actually.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
You know what would be an interesting experiment? Doing an IRL of your live stream and people need to donate bits for you to drink, eat, or even wash your hands, or literally anything like Twitch plays Pokemon, but for a real life human. And see how long before you end up hospitalized. I would give that, with this chat, with these motherfuckers, I give y'all 20 minutes. In Simish. Hold on, actually. Guys, I need to share a story real fast. I need to tell you guys how The Sims. Okay, first of all, I can't. This is not necessarily beating the horny allegations, but I swear I'm not saying this to be horny and generate horniness or whatever. But I want to stop and talk about how The Sims made me horny as a kid. Not as a kid, but as like a 18-year-old, 19-year-old, something like that. Because when did Sims 2 come out? Around then. I don't know. Somewhere around then. But The Sims made me horny because I had like a good domestic life in The Sims. I had like kids and a partner. And I did my sim job every day. And it allowed me to afford a nice sim house. And life was idyllic and pure. And every night I slept with my sim wife. And I straight up got horny from that. Like that, like actually was sexually exciting. So one could say I'm a bit of a simp. Total silence, but you can cry because you know some people are going to get off on that and donate mad bits to make you do stuff like put your hand on the stove top and shit. Imagine doing any sim job besides painting or writing. Couldn't be me. For 48 hours straight. Bro, I only play guitar between the hours of 1 and 4 a.m. The only time that we play guitar in this household. I wish I was kidding.
Who are you people?
You sent us to fetch nitromite for you? Did you forget about us already?
It wasn't. Hold on. This had to have been like 2005?
I didn't forget.
2006? So I was 17 or 18. Okay, maybe 17 is questionably sus, but whatever.
Nitromite for again?
Oh yeah, Renatus or Renatus, whatever. It's like a Nomura influence game, and I think he actually did get Nomura to do guest designs and stuff. It's like the new school of Nomura. It honestly looks like shit, and anyone between the ages of like 25 and 29 are eating that shit up. But seriously, I feel like we had some viewer drop off after the Sims story, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, I felt secure and safe.
Check.
I'm a simple person. Like Julia said, I'm not a complicated person. I just have complicated reasons for the way I am. It wasn't like a kid boner. You definitely didn't. Yeah, you didn't want to catch strays. See, unlike the Secret of Mana remake, they actually be showing us shooting off, blasting off, which is something I didn't do when I talked about me getting horny about The Sims. Yeah, that's like the path of most resistance. Under the desk where the nuts happen.
Oh my. Where are we?
Now we gotta get across.
Oh yeah, this part sucks actually.
Field? Do we really have to find a way through this terrain?
There's no.
I feel like both Angela and Reese have strong bisexual energy.
Gotta grin and bear it.
No one is perfect on the first try.
And Duran is toxically straight.
Take this in stride. Let us be off, everyone.
You know. However, wait, hold on. Can I hold on, let me go back cuz I can like you know what? Hold on. Let me level up Angela right quick. Cuz I should be able to change her class. What's toxically straight? A full commitment to the Y chromosome. You were listening to the remake OST, Cody? I can't believe you would miss streams, dude. What a fucking terrible friend.
You don't have to be on guard for now.
The new version of the Flammy Flight song, Prophecy, is like dad cover version. Yeah, I actually like that one. Wait, how do we level up? Or how do we... I thought it was just like any mana statue. Hold on, how do... I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Hold on. Is it through the menu? Oh, we have to do it at, that's right. We have to do it at the Mana Stones in the dungeons. Not here. It's like that band that does the rock covers of the Christmas song. It's corny, but it's sincere in a fun way. That's like that's big dad who plays bags energy. I fuck with it. Sometimes we need that in our lives.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
How do we just not have spells? Hold on. Do we have spells? No, we don't have anything. We suck. I love the item seeds, though. It's a nice little gotcha. Maybe we should have just played this on expert. No Future may have been a little too hard, but for stream, but expert.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
To take Pretty Cody out of first aid. Cody, where are we going? Cody and I are going to see Blood Brothers and the Faint. That's what we're doing. It's gonna suck. Oops. I was trying to run, but now he hit me once, and now I have to beat his ass. Now you are a ass. I need no, you only get one. You were manipulating the scoring and bit system and redeem system, Silvar. All right, fine. Oh, dude, gifting a sub to yourself is fucking next level. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Anyway, thank you for the sub, Cody. Wow. Okay, so between Cody and I going to see The Faint and between Cody and I going to see Blood Brothers, I would put Blood Brothers over The Faint. I remember I saw The Faint play at, I want to say it was Congress Music Hall. And they were selling Coke mirrors. Wait, aren't Blood Brothers doing like a reunion tour? Yeah, Faint with Bright Eyes! Hell yeah, Tone. Weren't you at that show? This was like, yeah, that was like 2004, man. Yeah, hell yeah. That's right, holy shit. God, I remember those days. This man came out the woodwork to say that. Polyphia and Domi and JD Beck opening. I like Polyphia. I do.
What happened?
Dude, yeah, that's where I'm taking Cody on a date. It's either to see The Faint or to see Blood Brothers. I had to rank those two things, so. Julia, are you still here? Get at this man about an overlay. I send everybody to Tony for the overlays. They call him Tony with the overlay.
The party finally made it to the kingdom of Alcena.
This narration stuff kind of sucks.
Attacking Altanish forces.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
Dude, his voice.
Yes, sir.
Pretty Cody's doing your overlay. Okay, well, so Pretty Cody.
This is just as terrible as the attack on Laurent. We
Oh
must
my
stop
God,
it
really?
Before it is too late. Come on. It's not just Valsanan soldiers. There are mages from Altena here too.
Crimson Wizard.
His design is so
Kingdom
cool,
of
though.
Pieces. We have to defeat him before there's more.
It can be
slaughter.
done. Theoretically, it can be done in
Have to
paint.
find the hero.
It's kind of like gifting a sub to somebody.
We have to find the Hero King now.
Man, I love the design, the little black mage designs. They're very FF9 black mage, so good. Oh, their little hats fall off when they die. Oh, that's so awesome. All right, look at this shit. I might have some issues with the way this game looks, but I have no issues with the black mages. Oh, it's so good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, let's use this sucker right there. Whoa. Ah. I've been using GIMP for all my graphical design options, and I was telling Tone this the other day, but it's like sometimes it just decides to do goofy shit. So I like dragged a photo into it earlier today. Oh, I can't go up here. What? I like moved like another photo into it today, and that's fine. I scaled it and I moved it around to fit, and then I dragged another photo into it, like it was like the little corner brand thing, and then it reset the size and position of the thing I had just moved around, and I couldn't control Z it. I don't know what was happening. It was very weird. And GIMP does that stuff all the time. Trying to figure out what it is. I think it does. I think that might be what it is. Maybe I just have to disable that. You know what? Let me hit that actually. Me to Reese. Yeah, I don't. Let me hit that actually. Actually, no, you can't hit that. Damn. Hate to see it. Yeah, yeah, that might be the but it's just like there's a lot of goofy little things like that with GIMP, but it's like it's a very, very powerful program. A program. I'm gonna say program. That's the kind of guy I want to be. The guy says program. The rhythm guitar on this is actually sick. It's very noodly. It's like palm muted.
Behold, even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
This guy sounds like
You must be the
an American
Wizard of
spirit.
Altena.
Like his voice sounds like a sentient
Why would Volda,
yellow American
the
spirit.
True queen, mount this cowardly attack.
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsena.
Valsena? What the fuck?
Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it. Take this!
Alright, I didn't want to discuss this, but I feel like I have to bring it up. People who have any kind of discourse
will not be forgotten
about the
until the
Borderlands
next time.
movie
Wait.
suck.
Not again.
Whether it be like, this is so bad,
You won't get away, Crimson Wizard. Not again.
or people being like, it's actually pretty good. It's a lot better than I thought it would be.
Your Majesty, you're safe. Duran, have you returned?
Looks accurate to the source material. Bad. True. I mean, I love the gameplay of Borderlands, but I hate everything else about it.
You are the daughter of Volda, the true queen?
Yes, though.
Yes.
She attempted to take my life.
Marry me off.
To think that Volda had a daughter all along.
I'm gatekeeping discourse. Yes, actually I am. No, we don't need it. Discourse is over.
You can't just say something like that.
Let's
and
talk about
expect me
real
not to have
things like
questions.
the Trials of Mana remake.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that. Take it back.
Be still, I am not offended.
Affinity Photo is my
You may
preferred
one day learn
non-Adobe
the truth,
Photoshop equivalent.
but
GIMP is
now
good
is not
too.
the time.
I don't think I know
however,
Affinity
worried
Photo.
about Volda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her daughter's life away. Oh.
Your Majesty,
Man,
we are searching for the
I think I pissed
elementals
off a
that
lot of
reside
people
near
with the
the
Borderlands
millstones of the
comment.
world.
People aren't ready for it. For
Please,
that.
Tell us where to find this kingdom stone.
Fairy. I see.
I'm so sick of it.
are all
I'm
traveling
so
under Fairy's
fucking sick of people talking about video game movies.
When I stood against the Dragon Lord,
Like getting excited for video game movies
I was chosen by that.
and actually trying to have a discourse about them.
Sadly, that fairy was
It's
cut
the
down
sign of
at
an
the hands
AI.
of the Dragon Lord.
Stop.
I was spared.
Just fucking stop.
If fairies have come
Well, Ghost in the Shell, the movie. I know that's not a video game movie, but anime. I'm putting anime adaptations into the same category.
8 mana stones exist in the world.
Shut the fuck up.
The powers of earth,
It's always
water,
the least
fire,
media literate people you
wind,
know.
light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate
And
from
wood.
these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light.
Like gamers just have to capital G gamers just need to like suck up all the slop. We need to fill our dog food bowl and get it all around the sides of our mouth and let it crust over
You
and
must
just
travel to
slurp up the
by
slop.
boat from Bizer. From there, you can reach Laurent's Mana Stone. It is the wind.
Not
stone.
everything under the umbrella needs to be consumed, appreciated, or even fucking discussed. Let pieces of shit
You need
rot on the
Sylphid's
street.
wind powers in order
Let them
to find
be
the remaining stones. Return once
fucking
you have found
fertilizer.
them. Safe travels to you all.
Don't direct attention to them. If you've got to pick up the pieces of shit, do it without making a stink about it. That's my analogy. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Chain ability. I have much better things than that, though. The legendary picture of Street Fighter movie, is it? God, remember that new Mortal Kombat movie? Oh, that one sucked so bad. Yeah, it just came out. I'm so glad Cody did not know about it. Oh, no. Yeah, you might want to... Yeah, make sure you get your opinion out there. The world needs to know that you saw the movie and that you don't think it's that bad, or you think it's actually kind of fun. We just need to make sure the gamers have opinions.
Bon voyage. Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Vonjour.
Vonjour.
I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my
Is it
brother's
kind of
house.
racist to, like, just conflate one for the other? Is it an Epic Game Store? Maybe on PC? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously on PC, right? Sucks if true. I haven't played Borderlands 3, but I did really like 1 and 2. I had a lot of fun playing them. Just playing them, though, nothing else. Dude, the dialogue's so quirky and it's funny. It's so random. I'm so glad this game gives me yellow paint. Clapcut is so random, haha. I saw somebody on Twitter be like, "Whoa, we got the Claptrap popcorn bucket!" Shove it up your fucking ass, dude. You know that shit's gonna go in your nasty, cummy little game room for the rest of eternity. Along with like a shitty Detective Pikachu poster. And this way you get to have an opinion on, like, when you make a letterbox and you only fucking rank movies made in Western cinema from fucking 2006 up until now. Those are the only fucking movies you can talk about. You can have an opinion about it. It's actually kind of fun. We're gatekeeping here, fellas. When it comes to being a gamer, absolutely you need to be gatekept. 100%. I hate people, man. People are terrible, the worst. If you eat socks and your favorite number in the alphabet is purple, how many waffles are you? Oh, that's so random.
Welcome.
7. Can we stay here for free? We stay...
Come again.
Oh no, because I have the little cactus thing, that's why. $74 is my answer. Oh wait, do we have to... What's this little thing? 2 lucre. I saw some sort of cannon. Jace has been replaced with Borderlands AI, guys. It was, you know, it was good while it lasted. We all had a friendship that we cultivated. And now Borderlands took it from us. Clapchat chatbot. Actually, Claptrap chatbot is that kind of... Wait, one...
I'm Von Jor, younger brother of Von Voyage. Hop in. I'll send you back to my
It's got some lyricism to it.
Oh, no.
My favorite thing too are those elder millennials are like, video game movies just to be fun. Like, I actually really like Mortal Kombat. I actually really like the 90s Mortal Kombat. I actually do. I do like it. I think it is a fun movie. Same with the 90s Street Fighter. Because it was like this dumbass cultural event. And there was like a weird novelty to a video game movie then. And then it should have just died. They're like, oh yeah, you know, like, well, we'll never have like a good adaptation, or like our adaptations will always be like rooted in some like weird bottom line, so we probably shouldn't do that. Haha, what a time that was. But instead it's like, dude, what if we made a Borderlands movie? What if we made a Borderlands movie and it was fun and random? Dude, what we made a... Oh, and then in a Borderlands movie, they say the cake is alive? Woo! Video game references! Yeah! It's culture! The worst fucking kind of culture. Sometimes the books need to be burned, man. Sometimes the Fahrenheit needs to be 451. You know, that's all I'm saying. I am the arbiter of taste and culture. And the sooner that people realize that, the better that we'll be as a people, as a society, and as a global entity. I don't know why I feel so strongly about this. I think, you know what it is, man? I think it's just, what bothers me is that people who,
This is my fight.
I don't know, play video games and people who participate in video games as a hobby could just like never just not be corny.
I know what to do.
I think this too about Star Trek a lot because like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I want to talk about Star Trek with people, or like I want to discuss something or whatever. And then I don't know, I like look at a forum or I browse the subreddit for like 2 seconds. And I never really go on Reddit because I hate Reddit.
Time for retreat.
Like it's good for like smaller communities. Like I use it for the Saga community a bit because like it's smaller, it's like a little bit more tight-knit, like, you know. It hasn't gotten oversaturated to the point where it's cringe, as cringe as it usually is. But I'll look at the Star Trek subreddit for like a couple minutes and I'll just feel disgusted. Everything has to be like a reference or a funny little joke to Star Trek. Oh, like Captain's Log. Oh, I gotta say Captain's Log. Fucking yeah. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just like you can't even fucking talk about a thing without being corny about it. To be like, oh well, this character is going through like a lot of tribulations, like O'Brien must suffer. Ah, it's like a reference that the community gets. Dude, it's just like I don't know. It reminds me of lunchroom tables. The shittiest, corniest kids that you know who deserve to be bullied, just sitting alone at a table. Talking about dumb things and like how nobody likes them or whatever. It's like nobody likes you for a fucking reason. Because you're a loser. That's why. And again, I'm the arbiter of taste. What I say is true. Sorry, I'm kind of playing this up for the bit a little bit. I hope that's understood. But it like this genuinely does irritate the shit out of me, and I do see this a lot. Oh yeah, we have to wait till it's night. You know what we do have though? We got some dream reads. Where is it in the menu? Here we go. Yeah. That reminds me of my junior high school. The only other kid I ever connected with over Middle Gear was like the super racist dude who would wear his dad's Marines merch every day. You can tell he was the most conflicted. He was conflicted sharing an interest with a Mexican. Bro, that's like every white person in Dragon Ball Z. You know what I mean? Like shit, dude. Latinos like this a lot. I don't know if I feel good liking it.
To converse with spirits. Mother, Father, please.
That's so
watch
funny.
over Elliot.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the other way around it. Like, just because somebody shares a hobby with you does not mean that they're a kindred spirit. I don't have more or less tolerance for somebody just because they like Saga or fucking Mana or Ease, you know? It's like an additive property, sure, in the right context. But you don't get a pass just because you like a thing I do. You don't get the benefit of the doubt. People are too complicatedly shitty for that to be the case. Should we watch these hot babes dance?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
I wonder what your friend who I don't know, a friend is maybe a bridge too far, but I wonder what that kid is doing now. Besides like wearing fatigues, uncomfortable, for the vibe.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Hell yeah, he did, because he's a true patriot. What were you doing? You weren't serving. You were serving cunt, maybe.
Come again. Oh, good choice. You come again.
You were serving coffee and cunt. Funny enough, I actually just made some cold brew with dark matter beans.
Come again.
My ass hurts, guys. I think I sphinctered myself a little too hard with the Borderlands rant. No, I'm not dunking on people for military service. It's the vibe, man. You know what I mean.
What? That boy might very well.
You knew him?
Shit, I would have served. I would have served if I could have. Not because I want to be a patriot, but because I wanted someone to pay for my college.
Red eyes.
Twitter now has an option for you to order reply. Or yeah, let me get a serving of replies. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with serving, of course. I mean, a lot of countries force you to do it. Back in the old country, you can't. You absolutely have to if you're a male.
Come again.
And I think in a lot of ways, you know, if the world were a different place, that should be kind of how things should be. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to say that in this context, in this time, because like in the US, boy howdy, would it be awful if forced military service was a thing. Right. But you know what, what's not good for making a unified country is old boy fraternal bullshit and don't ask, don't tell policies and prejudice and bias at an institutional level, warmongering, all that kind of stuff kind of alleviates a lot of what of the good aspect of military service. Details, yeah, exactly. A lot of people's only choice for ever leaving their home state's getting some training. Right, dude, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, you grow up in fucking, like, rural Arkansas, and fucking, it sucks ass, and that's, like, a way to get out. I know a lot of people who, not a lot of people, I know a couple people who grew up in the abject hood, and they try to join the military. They did join the military to try to get out of it, and like, it kind of helps. But it also is hegemony in and of itself. It's a power dynamic in and of itself. But that's how you have to get out of this shitty social strata that was created to fucking make you, to narrow you into this path. And that's a fucking problem. If that weren't the case, I'd be like, fuck yeah, everyone join the military. If the military were Starfleet, everybody should join it. That's what I'm saying. That's my cringe Star Trek fan thing. That's me. Sorry, I was in the subreddit. I was making a thread. I'm making a thread live on twitch.tv. Toy Story 5? Damn. Do you think Toy Story 5 will have the army men in it? I'm thinking about like alternate reality me where I was super into the American military, just like Jingoistic Joey. Jingoistic Joey, that'd be my Twitch handle. Dude, I watched a little of Toy Story 4 and it sucks. It was like on in the background.
Hollow Port is now a territory under the control of the Navarro nation.
3 got me, man. Like every other Elder Millennial that hit. That shit hit.
Ooh, hang on, Reese.
Toy Story. I love describing them as heart. That rips.
Hollow is in a terrible state. We should ask
And
around
Jingoistic
town
Joey
and find out
begins
more.
every stream with, "What's up, you slurs?" Yeah, what do you think? I wasn't gonna say it, but now I can.
Stones after all.
Grums told me to say. Grums told me to free Stellar Blade, baby. Look, if it got you, it's good. That's how I see it.
Welcome.
I think I'm a firm believer in the if you liked something, it was good. It was good to you. The only exception to this is M. Night Shyamalan films, because M. Night Shyamalan films are this very specific subset of media that I don't think can be qualified. Dude, I've tried. I've fucking tried. They're not schlock. You know, they're not irony poisoned. They're not so bad it's good. Flip around, circle back to being good despite being whatever. They're like terrible films that prey on you in so many dumb ways. But you just like it's not even like the rubbernecking thing where there's a train accident and you can't stop looking back to see it. It's not even that. It's just that like they end up being these engaging films. It's like
Captain Reese?
It's kind of like hearing the word pubes and laughing at it. It's just a simple concept. It doesn't have to be deeper than it is.
Liza.
The opening sequence of Up is like, holy shit. Yeah, Up is the beginning of Up fucks me up.
Captain, we must be
Exclamation
discreet lest
point.
the Navarran agents overhear.
TikToks with the train
I
game
am
in the
not the only
background.
Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain,
You would not
notice
realize.
what's
Bro, what I love about The Village is that you know the twist from frame 1.
Sorry for the wait.
And I love that about M. Night Shyamalan. I love that for him. But yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. There's a couple things like that hit. See, like, I don't know, like Jean-Claude Van Damme movies have like a schlock component to them. You know, like Steven Seagal, A Good Man, has a schlock component to it. It's fucking atrocious and like deeply problematic in a lot of ways. But it's like, it's got the schlock factor. It's the irony factor, you know? And as a Canadian, that sucked. In Mario. I like the Mario movie. I think it was a fun little kids thing. Same with Sonic, actually. I actually think the second Sonic movie is a really, really good kids movie. It has a really good message. They actually are. It's kind of sad that I had to compliment Sonic. Oh, his dude, we gotta do a fucking group watch of a Steven Seagal film. Like the Chinese Connection or A Good Man. Oh, they're so fucking bad. Above the Law is like, Above the Law is a little different. That has Legacy Kino in it.
Come on, let's help each other.
Onyx, who's your favorite Sonic character? Group listen to his terrible album? Hell yeah, we'll do covers. We'll be like OC remix for Steven Seagal covers.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
This track fucking... This is a good arrangement, too. Because they got the drums right. The, like, hip-hop sample drum fidelity. Eggman. I call him Robotnik, personally. That's just me. That's just me. It'd be a fun YouTube channel with endless material, making even lower budget versions of Seagal movies. I'm not gonna say anything when I steal the idea because you didn't copyright it. It is 4 a.m., brother. Go to sleep, man. Neil Breen. Gotcha. Okay, you specifically like dub Eggman. Eggman. Elder millennial who refuses to acknowledge Puyo Puyo and only calls it Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Neil Breen. I want to do an edit of Neil Breen where it's just the Breen from Star Trek, which kind of rips.
Huh? Where am I?
Fuck, what was that thing he did?
Captain, thank goodness. This is our secret
Fuck,
base.
what was it called?
We have been preparing the remaining Amazon forces since Navarro attacked
The
Citadel.
Twisted Two? Twisted Pair.
Oh.
We chased after the kidnapped prince during the
Yoshi's
Navarro
Cookies
assault,
likes.
but
Dude, fuck, what
we
was
stumbled
Yoshi's
into the
Cookie
Somnosa meadow and succumbed to
most
the
similar
spores.
to?
Once the wind blew the spores away, we awoke.
God, I remember
A cold trail and the Citadel.
Kelly whooped me in this.
burning in the
I booted up the
We
Super
have
Nintendo
failed
and we
you
played some
and
Yoshi's
against
Cookie, and we both got really into it. And at first I would no, it's not quite Puyo. At first I was cooking her, and then she fucking flipped the script on me and started wrecking
Once
me.
your companions are awake, please come to the meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
And I just like couldn't understand it. My pathetic male brain. Now the pansexual brain could understand Yoshi's Cookie. Not quite there yet. Still working on it. Cause it's like it's sort of its own thing. Dude, it's so funny. It's like blue is for boys, pink is for girls. There's definitely a divide with that, because like there's like the Puyo brain and the Tetris brain. It's not gendered, but it's gender in the context of classic prescriptive gender being a binary.
Your Highness.
Isn't pansexual just bisexual? No, pansexual. Well, I guess nah, because it means you could be attractive to anybody.
Do not strain yourself.
It gets a little hazy with omnisexual and pansexual though.
How can we take the Citadel?
Because
from
you can
elites who have
be
it overrun?
bisexual but not
Frontal
be
attack
attracted
would
to like
easily be rebuffed by Navarro.
trans folks or something
Any
outside of like the typical
Forgive me.
assigned
I'm
gender
a
at
mere
birth stuff.
caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war.
My Instagram adverts are like, do you want to teach English? Do you want it to learn English? Bro, I'll pick one. Why not both?
He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
So yeah, bro, bi people are transphobic. It's true. It's true.
The world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces. Dom Perry advised the hero.
I think they're probably still a little harder.
Led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate.
I don't remember if Turn Undead is in this version though.
Poker.
They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabbite Forest, south of Jan.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Koropoker do not like larger folks such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Still laughing at that comment. Rules.
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current
All the bi
form.
folks in chat need to address the allegations.
Must appear less human and more Koropoker-like.
Koropoker.
You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Bizer. With it, you could possibly pass for Koropokers.
Where's that adult gets the pass meme? Okay, I'm starting to get a little hungry now. I don't want to eat any snack though. If I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna eat. Make another pizza. A pizza. Definitely don't want to eat that on stream though. Not this time. That you're right. Bi people are trans exclusive. It's true. Until I hear another word on the subject. Hourly pet. Thank you, Jace. One sec. Actually, I'm gonna use this opportunity to put this in the sink. I gotta do something about my ass. I know I said no snacks, but the Sour Patch Kids don't count. My brother in Christ, you are not getting a Sour Patch Kid. You have one pet on your big ass head. Hi, puppy. He's being very sweet right now. Alright, I was waiting for someone to do it. My dog is Catholic. Yes, he does repent. I always say that dogs are like conservative. If dogs had a political affiliation, they would be probably pretty right-leaning. You know.
Oh my! Is that Bon Voyage's cannon?
Oh, you know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to
That's
meet
actually a
you.
good point. No, cats are right-leaning too. Cats are alt-right.
But of course. Are you ready?
Like, I feel like cats are like almost like fall cell territory. I really got to fix this audio sync issue, man. I say this like 20 times a stream, but cats watch Tim Pool. Yeah, but they're scared of the pool.
Where can the minor mallet be? Should we try that night market?
Yeah, in the night market, baby. Oh no. Didn't Elon try making a fucking Chuck Norris joke recently? I saw something about, I forgot what it was.
Night market we keep hearing about?
Agreed. Perhaps we should wait in the inn until then.
Yeah, I haven't blocked too.
Oh, welcome. Looking for running a shop.
What's a weird
isn't
face?
as fun as I thought.
Let's be off to Rabite Forest and find the Korabroker village.
$2 million.
Coming aboard?
Honestly, man, if Elon was like, "Hey, dude, I like your stream. I'm gonna send you $2 million a month," I'd be like, "Oh, fuck yeah, all right, let's go." I'd own that shit.
I am relieved we managed to find the minor mallet. We must hurry to Rabite Forest and find Dom Perry.
I've always wondered what Korapokers are like.
Like he may be the worst person though, like the most insufferable person, because like the other billionaires are insufferable too, but they're insufferable on such like a classical villain way, in such a classical villain way, you know? Pooping butt and pooping my butt. Oh, poopy. Do you think Elon has platinumed every Disgaea game? Oh, hell yeah, I paid me. He pretended to be French and paid me to do it. When he said L am French, bro, what he meant is that's what he meant. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Ooh, you're gonna hate this answer, Onyx, but I want to say it's FF8.
Hostile entities, be careful!
I think it's FF8, man. Sorry.
Energy is amazing. I feel so
I can't really fully articulate why.
powerful.
No, he didn't understand junctioning. Yeah, that whole Elden Ring build thing is so dumb though, because it's like of course his build or whatever is gonna suck. He's an idiot. Like why so many people were like using that to validate why he's a fucking idiot. And this is what dude, this is exactly what I was getting at with like the gamer shit. Like only when the thing Venn diagrams over your fucking hobby do you finally engage with something. And that I hate that so much. Oh, yeah. Right?
Oh, could it be?
Because they thought he was cool. Cool billionaire. He's in Star Trek. Not again, Onyx! We don't need to be reminded. We don't discuss that. Absolute. Yep. Love California Democrats. The Wright brothers and Elon Musk.
Will this actually make us smaller?
Ree's really trying to get the breast reduction surgery. Could you even get that rich? Not being at least a centrist. I don't know about 100 Elons over Bezos, but they're both pieces of shit. You know what? It's like, I don't even know if it's worth the comparison to me. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, Bezos is so classically evil.
You three do not look familiar.
Oh.
Like, just a classic villain, you know? And Elon is more of like a,
You smell human.
Oh my. Human.
almost like a Gul Dukat type.
I hitched a ride on a human to get here, so his stink must have gotten on me.
You know.
It is hard to avoid those simple, stinky humans.
I agree. Thank you.
Most definitely. So do you happen to know where we can find Dom Perry the Sage?
They should have kept the name Don Perry on.
For the fellow yourself.
But it's just Don Perry now.
All we can do is ask the Koro Pokers if they've seen Dom Perry.
Careful you don't reveal that you're
Ooh,
actually big.
Elon Musk dies right now, or I have... Shit. Elon Musk dies right now. Though, to be honest, I don't even think that would solve anything, because like his money would get proliferated to people who also fucking suck ass, and I don't know if it would solve anything. So, Don Perry the Platypus. You know, I think a lot of people like to make the end game of pieces of shit dying, but I don't know if that really even solves it. What was my character? It was it was just that. Reese, Duran, and then Angela. EV were dead. Electric vehicles were dead until Elon fought tooth and nail for Tesla, which has terrible build quality, yes, but no one's doing shit with electrical vehicles. Got involved with Tesla and made them huge. SpaceX literally going to the ISS to say the astronauts are fucking dog shit. Yeah, going straight. Yeah. And took like public. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I think it's... But what about in the last, like, 5 years? Can I buy Twitter up? I think so. Yeah, and also, like, being a comic book villain. So far, you forgot that aspect to Bezos. Like, being a literal, like, just written villain. Well, and so many people were like, Twitter, it's good. Elon sucks, but continue to use Twitter. I'm part of this too, honestly. Yeah, and he's got that, like, fucking child fucking Napoleon complex about stuff too. Like every other billionaire does. You know, we just don't see it as much. Because they don't try to be, like, a personality the way that Elon does. I still think that you should put all the billionaires on one ship and just cast them off a waterfall.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
I think at one point Bezos could have garnered
That is
goodwill.
to look at it.
What?
Oh yeah, so no, that I actually agree with. I do agree with that. I mean, you can spin any piece of shit to be loved by a party.
For advice, Dom Perry. Well, there's a rumor that.
I mean, you can't spin Trump or, you know,
near the kingdom of Laurent.
whatever to be loved by the left, but maybe, I don't know.
Other corp.
My! First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
Great sage. I do not know how.
The Trump goes left-wing DLC.
Is an ever-changing element.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and they tried to do it with like Mike Pence and
There may be those who have found
what's his
the way
fucking
to
name?
twist Sylphid's
McCain?
powers for ill.
What?
The wind is restless. From one of the mountain
Yeah, let's not forget the Bush years, fella. Actually, I just wrote a song about this the other day too. That's
You can traverse the hall by changing the directions
People
of the
are
wind
dumb.
statues to create a path. The rest
Guy, there's something kind of quirky. Look how cute that is.
Windstone can be found.
It's so quirky.
There, you may also find Sylphid. Sylphid can spread the sleep spores from the Somnosa meadow throughout Citadel Laurent to incapacitate the Navarro agent.
Right, it was the Cheney years, yeah. True.
Wait. You.
Besides, I am not fond of humans myself.
I mean, that's kind of the
But I
same
know
thing
that
with
if
Trump,
there
to be
wasn't
honest.
my teasing,
Trump is 100% a puppet. He just presents to not be a puppet. Do you think people use the event finder on the no. On the website? Probably not. But maybe it's different in JP. I don't know. Could be different outside of the US.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
Trump is just like a vehicle. Like a gilded ship for
Let us be off to Gusthall.
anyone who can support him,
all
you
of
know?
your help, from the bottom of my heart.
Compared to the community finder. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I've never heard of anyone saying that they use that. But then again, anecdotal evidence is not data.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I am Dick Cheney.
It is unwise to get in our way.
I was looking for another vessel, and I finally found one. I found this short, hairy, blind Assyrian man who is in
This is my
an
fight.
absolute dire state of his life, and I have assumed control. I feel like your best option is just to join a Discord. Might be like the only option. I like his little knife. Good morning, 6:25 a.m. here on Saturday morning. I just woke up doing good today, and I was in the nightclub yesterday, but it was a mistake because there's no people there on Fridays. Yo, Jorka. Hope your morning is good.
Dom
Really? No. No people at the nightclub on Fridays.
Tells me.
Tell me about your nightclub experience. There's not much to tell about them. Will people join if I set minimum? Dude, I have no idea. You're talking about content I don't even remember? Bahamut. I don't think I ever did Savage. I don't even think I ever did Coil Savage. I did Coil when it was new. Oh, dude, they've got a... It's probably insufferable, Savarian. It's probably like the older person trying to talk to the younger person about like how nostalgic they are about the thing that they grew up with, and that's like 90% of what they talk about. Or it's like constantly trying to shove in coaching moments. Or they just fuck, you know? And it's awesome. That's like, those are the three outcomes I see there. Coaching moments. They talk about Fortnite, exactly, Onyx. Onyx knows. Onyx is in a relationship with a 50-year-old. And no judgment here, that rips. What's the oldest or the biggest age gap you guys have been in relationship-wise? Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence sucks, though. I kind of hate her. I hate her, like, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, Savarian got a 20-year age gap. 80 years. I think I would do it for the data. 3. Damn. I'm trying to think. I think everyone I've dated, the first person I dated, we were born in the same year. Actually, no, she was a year younger.
Oh no! Someone might be after Sylphid like
Second was, she was 2 years, she was 90, I was 88. But we started dating when I was still 18 and she was 17. Wait, was it?
We can't get
yeah,
the wind
so
strength alone.
We must hurry and locate the windstone.
So that's
I must
sus.
reclaim my birth
You know, I should be canceled for that, I think.
and save Laurent.
I've only dated women younger than me now that I think about it. My ex was a month older than me. And I beat the older women joke to death. There. For sure.
Come on! Let's help each other!
Actually, this might suck because I'm like trapped in this wall here.
Stay true! Okay! Well fought!
I think I've,
Sylphid's power now
it's
works
mostly people younger than me, but my longest relationship was somebody a month older than me,
This is
so.
my fight. No need
So
to
I get
trouble
clout for that.
yourself.
Retreat!
I don't think that really bothers me too much. I think if the age gap is noticeable, I think if somebody were to hold a gun to my head and say, would you prefer to date somebody a year older than you or a year younger? I probably would say a year younger. Or just even younger or older, and I guess probably that, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's all contextual. That's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. No, but I would never hit that stage either. I would never hit the stage where I'm like, ooh, I need a younger woman. It's just like uncomfortable to me. I don't know. When the allegations come out that I've been grooming somebody, then you can use this conversation to as a counterpoint. Yeah, true. I want someone who's pretty much as much of a boomer as me.
Hostile entities, be careful.
Watch out.
That's kind of that's kind of what I want.
Cannot delay.
They don't necessarily it doesn't have to be a numbers thing, like an age thing, as long as they're as much of a boomer as me.
Come on.
It's just like, I get it, dude. You don't like new Star Trek. That's kind of how I feel when I watch new Star Trek, though. Like, that's honestly how I feel. Like,
We won admirably.
Like, I mean, I want Star Trek to sell me a candied version of progressivism, for sure. Don't get me wrong. It should. I was trying to think of it wasn't like... I was just trying to think of how to phrase it, more than anything. I always want my sci-fi to sell me a candied version of a progressive ideology. I just don't want it to be cringe. I don't want it to be too cringe. Well, I can't jump across there, I guess. You know. I like the way that Babylon 5 sells me on its ideology. Whereas something like Battlestar, I'm like, okay, I think you're fucking... I like this as like a piece of media, but I think you're fucking on God a little too much for me, fella.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Oh, I did not let that charge enough. Yeah, I don't have any, like, skills. This is my problem with the early game, is that you don't really have a whole lot of, like, skills to use, so you're kind of just doing regular ass attacks. But once we get to the thing here, we'll get the BSG OG was... Yeah, that's true, it was. And some of that carried over, I feel. I don't really like OG BSG that much, but it does have some bangers. I watched it before the reboot. I didn't watch the reboot until after it had finished.
What is that?
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Please, stop.
I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all.
We talked about this before, but the plot where the literal plot is Apollo gets fat.
Wait.
Gotta be one of the worst things in long form television.
I think they're headed this way. Let's check them out.
Who is switching classes?
Chris?
Try to switch your class.
Why is there a loading screen for this though, fella? Oh, it's okay. I forgot what the hold on, I have what I want to do. I think we want to do I forgot what the path is. I think hers is light dark. Because we want to buff and then we want to debuff. Hell yeah, sister. Yeah, they're all usable. Valkyrie is missionary only. Rune Maiden will peg you. That's what light and dark really means.
Who is switching classes?
The expanse is fun. I got a lot of trash though, but the grounded sci-fi is just nice. So I watched the first season and then I tried reading the books, and I couldn't really get into the books. I realized that like I don't really like reading sci-fi and fantasy. Sci-fi, a little bit better to me, but it was on HBO Max, I believe. Where did I watch it on? I think it's on Amazon too. I think I want Gladiator. Why not? Steam has been fucking us for a while too, though. I want to... Fuck, what did I watch it on? I'm like 80% sure it was Max, but now that I'm second guessing myself...
Who is switching classes?
Now, Angela, I want light.
Try to switch your class.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. 2B. There is something kind of fitting about watching Babylon 5 with ads. But then you gotta watch the first Babylon 5 movie too. I like this outfit for Reese, though. If they didn't, just get a VPN. No, to be honest, if you ain't using a VPN, you're fucking up. You fucking up. Cactus soul. Why not? Bring that. Now we can. Why not? What are my skills though? Oh yeah, because I have to like unlock them with training. I think that's how it goes. Fortunately. How the fuck do I get actual... Oh, there we go. Okay. You must obtain a requisite... Oh, yeah, I just don't have that. And I still don't have any spells with her because I need intellect points. So this is like the original in that sense. Well, the VPN, you can get anything that's in Canada or otherwise. Actually, I would recommend just using a VPN in general. You have a more stable connection most of the time. You can get healthcare. Yeah, but it's going to suck. That's the thing. Ew, I don't like how Star Lancer looks, really. It's the same outfit. Well, almost the same outfit. Meteorite? That actually looks kind of sick. But I think I like this the most. What about Mr. Duran? I'll give him that one. Grand Diviner? Yeah, but her labia are just always out. I like Duran's default look too. We're trying to be spicy, so. Is this the bird boss thing? Well, she's pretty consistent with the original art, I guess. I think everybody pretty much is.
Stop! Unhand Sylphid!
I love how he looks like a Power Ranger in this.
Must have destroyed the wind statue too!
Angela is, really? Well, she's probably one of the best characters and easiest to use, too.
Something's wrong.
We got the farts. Isn't it like 10% of the people who have this game have the plat? Which is pretty high for a game that requires a plat to beat it. It requires 3 playthroughs.
We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Of course. We are on our way, Sylphid.
Wow, that's a lot. Oh wait, oh shit.
Come on. The strength to protect. Here's my chance.
And then Angela has loved Typhoon. Wow. Charlotte more than Kevin's kind of crazy. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, the class strikes are really overpowered, man. Hawkeye, the least interesting. And that just counts if you have him in your party, right? Hell yeah, no damage.
Are you injured?
Hell yeah, because I'm a normie.
Sylphid, are you alright?
I wanted to be obscure for the original. Now I'm a normie. A little normie. I'm so normcore. Casual coded.
Who was that dark knight?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next...
I have to look at all NPCs with the thought of whether or not trash would nut in them.
Was that knight trying to release the Mana Stone?
Sylphid, we need your help.
I see. Well, you all saved my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
The bitter end. When did we stop playing on the last stream? Was it? It was after we got Undyne.
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders.
So love of mana may have actually made this more busted than we perhaps thought. All right, what about Angela? Did you get some skills? Oh, I didn't even equip stuff. I mean, I guess I could equip that and fucking break the game. We'll just equip one that's like a little bit stronger than what we're using. Just a little bit stronger than what we're using. Oh, I didn't realize like only one person could equip that stuff. Quick shot. I'm actually going to use this. Well, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter because you have so many items. Do I have any ultimate weapons? I don't know if this is an ult. I don't think that is. I have a bunch of rainbow seeds. But that's as far as it goes. All right, hold on. Let's see what else I got. Stat down. That's actually kind of neat. I'll take that because I don't want to have to buff. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, why not? Huh, I still didn't learn any skills. That's really goofy. Maybe I need more points in intellect. I don't know. Whatever.
Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosas in the meadow.
Somnosas? Wait, there's magic rope? Yeah. You rope out. Nope out to rope out. I'm thinking about doing like late night Pokemon streams. What do y'all think? I've noticed that there are just like not a lot of people who watch late at night.
Retreat!
I'm talking like after midnight.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Oh, Peanut with the raid. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Fuck yeah. Peanut, where were you? Let's give Peanut a shout out. You're playing Just Chatting. Just Chatting?
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Thank you so much. It's good to see you.
Retreat!
And Golden too. You brought in a stray Golden. Golden was here earlier too, so he's been hanging hard. A quick talk about backshots. Oh, the rebranded coffee talk. I see. You stole Golden's intellectual property. You kicked him to the curb.
You made it.
That's awesome though. How did it go? What did you have on?
Yes. Take a look.
We are playing the Trials of Mana remake.
Hello, nice to see you.
On hard.
Leave this to me.
Because it's kind of an easy little game, and I carried over some stuff. You had Golden and Kitsioth for your first show. Hell yeah. I did not know that Golden was on there. I'll have to catch the VOD. This game's music is really good. It's so good. Both the original and the remake. The Secret of Mana rearranged OST for the remake is sus. There's some really good tracks on it, but as a whole, it's like kind of just okay. But almost every track on this, on the rearranges for Trials of Mana is really good. And if you don't like it, you could always switch to the original too, which is really, really cool. I love when games give you that option, if for no better reason than to compare and contrast.
Now is our
Oh, the
chance.
Rabbi Forest theme is good.
Please, be careful. There may be enemies in the Citadel that did not succumb to the Sleep Spores.
I think for this track,
Help yourself to the supplies in the barrels. There are candies and cups of wishes.
this track, I don't know if I like this one more in the remake or not.
Insurgents will no longer be tolerated.
I want to say I do because the rhythm guitar in this is really tight.
I will take back this kingdom.
I kind of wish that Reese didn't run like that. I kind of hate when they design, especially like an Amazon character, to be like, "Ooh, dainty little girl, oh, look at how femme I am." Everybody should just run like Kevin. Animal Crossing style, yeah. Ah. So who did you play when you played this game, Alpha? Did you what was your team? I think it's, do I have to go up there? Oh yeah, okay. Is rolling fast? I don't think so, but it looks like rolling gives you like a brief momentum shift and then it kind of stops. Do I have any skills I can actually use? I guess just protection, but that's not really that helpful right now. You know what? I don't even think it's worth fighting stuff. I'm a little over leveled and I'm leveling like crazy from just the bosses.
It is unwise to get in our way.
And it takes like 2 seconds to escape.
How did these monsters take over our beloved citadel? I cannot forgive Navarro.
Because everybody's fucking corrupt, bro. That's why.
That's the spirit. Watch out.
And I've been trying to catch Kitsioth's stream
Who are you?
when I can.
A Navarro agent. You will pay for what you did to my father.
Oh, okay, so you did Hawkeye, Reese, and
I'm
Angela.
Hawkeye, and yes, I used to be a Nivarlan thief, but not anymore. I'm on the
That's a cool
run.
team too. I like Hawkeye a lot.
This is the fault of a horrible usurper named Isabella. She twisted the minds of the Nivarlan forces and attacked Laurent. I'm here to stop them. Please.
I like how they integrate all the character stories,
Thank
even if you don't pick them.
Honestly, I don't know what Isabella's true motives might be.
It kind of sucks that I don't have Hawkeye and Reese on the same
real
team on this
Nivarlan
run,
thief?
but because So I just played through the Super Nintendo version of this game, and I picked the other 3 characters I didn't choose.
But after some digging, I found out the witch's real
for
name.
that run.
She calls herself Belladonna now.
Belladonna.
Ever since she killed my best friend Eagle. And she didn't stop there. Belladonna gave a cursed item to Eagle's little sister Jessica. If
Nobody's
Belladonna
name
dies,
is really Eagle,
so
dude.
does she.
Come on, chill.
I couldn't do anything. So please, if you find Belladonna, don't kill her. Capture her instead.
I forgot if it actually changes anything if it affects the bosses or not. I don't think so.
I am the princess of
A dialogue, yeah, but
Though I dearly wish for justice for the death of my father,
only in video games, true.
I will not allow an innocent girl to die in return.
I can't get over Reese's rupee in the middle of her head.
Oh man.
It's a fiver. I was saying this before, but Hawkeye is like prototypical Zidane from FF9.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. I got carried away.
Being a little flirt, being a little stinker.
I do not know if I can, but I will do my best to save your
Little
friend.
Uzi type gem, yeah.
Well, I won't hold you good people back any longer. I'll go on ahead and see what I can do on my own. My thanks.
You guys haven't heard him yet because we haven't really seen him, but Kevin's voice in this remake is horrendous.
Yes, I am fine.
That's weird that he's like the second least played character. I guess there has to be somebody like who's the least played.
But at least the guy was cute.
Wow.
Retreat!
White girls always fetishizing us, I swear to God. They see one Middle Eastern lad and they're like, that's what we gotta do. We gotta have that one.
I know what to do.
Targeted. I have so many items that I don't think it matters. I do kind of want to. Let's see how I feel. I don't know. I just have so many things to play. I do want to try the new the no future mode. I just realized that Duran has like I gave him like the Cloud Buster sword. All right, see if we can do this one without getting hit too.
This wind is too
Definitely not demon wall ass. I'm kind of scared to switch because I'm afraid if I switch, I'm gonna get stuck in an animation and then lose my don't get hit bone. Oh, I think it just happened because I was trying to spam the second. Oh, I think I just got hit there too. Yeah, I did. Ah, shit. It's all right. I think it's funny because like every character in this game sounds hella goofy. I want to thank the AI for getting hit. Oh, good night, sweet princess.
I will never give up. Allow me.
Yeah, any like fight where there's whoa. Any fight where there's like environmental hazards, the AI does not know what to do. Actually, there's a lot of shit on the ground here, huh? Yeah, see, like I can't really get to. I don't want to risk getting to this fighting this thing. Oops, there's like no range on that sucker. Kevin's story plus voice delivery, such a yeah. Kevin's story kind of stinks too, if I'm being real. Like it starts off kind of good, and then it's like, oh, ew. Yeah, I don't have any magic with Angela, so that she's kind of useless right now. Yeah, she's like just doing melee attacks. Duran? Unfortunately, I can't just switch mid, Oh, that's kind of... Ooh! I was trying to... rip. I was trying to, class strike out of it, but it didn't let me for some reason. Because when you class strike, you have, iframes. Oh, I'm little! Oh, suddenly the AoE is much bigger. Oh, gosh. High camera. Let me use that. Oh, I'm like stuck here, man. This stinks. Fucking sucks. You know what? I don't need anybody else. I think the AI is actually making this harder than it has to be. Whoa! There we go. Now I can see. That was really bad. That was really messy too. Oops! I did not know that pressing X would just skip that, but you know, we got there. Not having any skills with Angela sucks. I think I need to put points into intellect here. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't have enough points in that. Right? Is that what I'm... I don't know. Oh, wait. I know what I did. I didn't realize this. I'm a fucking dumbass. I did not realize this was by character. Guys, I'm big dumb. I thought this was by party. That explains why I didn't have any of the skills. You love to see it. Right now the stat boosts don't really matter that much, but the skills do, the moves that you actually learn. And then for Angela, obviously we want to do spirit and intellect, because she gets a bunch of other stuff. And holy bull, yes I do actually, but. Yeah, and Angela's disgusting to... Oh, Lucid Beam... How do I bind this? I forgot how I bind the skills to...
Don't keep me waiting.
To my hotbar. How do I do that? Gonna sneeze? Woo! Woo! Am I stupid? I mean, yes, the answer is yes. But how do I bind this? Because it's not abilities, it's in moves. Or is it in here? I don't know. How the fuck do I do it? Stat display. It's not training, is it? Yeah, it's a little clunky. It's not as bad as the originals, though. The originals is awful. I'm like pressing every button. How the fuck do I bind it to my bar, man? Because, like, here is the only place you could kind of see all your... Hold on.
Allow me.
I'm literally Googling it. How to put skills on your shortcuts. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I know. Hold on. If I do this... Yeah, here we go. That's really annoying. So you have to bring it up on here, and then you set your shortcut like this. Okay, so you can't do it. I figured it out right as I was typing it in Google. Love to see it. And then Duran. You don't actually have any skills, okay. All right, well, we figured it out. We're very intelligent today. You said something about it ring menu. Yeah, I just got it too. We all came to the same conclusion simultaneously. It was a learning experience, and I played this game for a considerable amount of time. So.
Where is my brother? Give Elliot back.
Who knows? Who cares? Come on, Ben. Gotcha, Bill.
Why did that get
secret attack? You.
Gibbs Law? What's Gibbs Law?
They fused into one?
Okay, let me switch to Angela, actually. Oh, fuck, that hit me. Damn it. However, they still got the shield up. So we're just gonna switch out to this, hit him with the class skills. The second you complain about something is when you figure it out. Dude, honestly, yes, I am the proven arbiter of this. Maybe right now this is more damage. Oh gosh, that just blew me right up. Yeah, right now Angela's not really doing a whole lot of damage. Feels like Duran kind of is doing the most right now. Oh, I whipped that.
The wind.
Do we really need her up? Yeah, let's... I have so many items, I might as well use them, right? It seems like she's not doing as much damage as Durin. Might be the weapon too. I'm trying not to use all the overpowered stuff I have, so. Oh wait, he's back. Jeff is back. Yeah, I think if you don't kill them fast enough, then they regenerate. Oh, I should have just used the level 2. I don't know why I'm using the level 1s.
I will not move. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I think you gotta kill them at like around the same time. It's pretty liberal with how much time you have, but
You'll regret this. Forgive us, Belladonna.
they look kind of badass, and then they just sound like that.
Who are you? I am Belladonna, servant of his dark majesty.
Not to be confused with him, his infernal majesty, for all the CKY fans.
You may do with it as you will.
Wait, stop! With your help, we managed to take the Citadel. Words cannot express our gratitude. The kingdom is reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Sounds like Belladonna was manipulating Navarro behind the scenes. We better watch out for her.
Will Laurent really be okay, though? I mean, we don't know when those guys might come back.
The Citadel defenses were mostly repaired by Navarro after the fire.
Dude, all the voice acting, it's like a new level to see how bad it
Not be
gets.
caught off guard again.
That's part of the experience, is just seeing how bad it gets.
Us either. Our next move is to make a search party for Prince Elliot. Your Highness, if you would only stay here at the Citadel and guide your people.
I know you were worried about Prince Elliot, Captain. You may leave the Citadel in our care. Please, continue your search.
Wait, did
We
this
know
game
you
came
are
out
not
during
the type of
COVID,
person
didn't
to
it?
wait idly by in the Citadel while other Amazon guards attempt to retrieve the kidnapped prince from
Yeah,
the
because it
enemy.
was 2020. That's
Isn't
crazy.
that
It's
right?
been that long now.
Yeah!
Like right when COVID hit, pretty
Liza.
much.
Everyone, thank you. I promise to find Elliot and bring him back, along with the Sword of Mana, so that we may rebuild Laurent together. Until then, I ask for your patience.
Safe travels, Captain.
Did it? I mean, the VA was definitely not recorded during COVID, so it was like probably right before it.
And talk to the Hero King.
When did it come out in Japan, though? Because didn't it come on... Maybe it did have a worldwide release. All I know is that it actually did pretty well. They weren't expecting it to do as well as it did. It's great, yeah, COVID was. Well, COVID definitely influenced the sales of Remake, for sure.
I wonder what has happened to the Navarro agents in Palo Port.
I don't think Visions is going to.
So, I guess
The release window is good, though.
they're no longer under her spell.
In that case, it should be easy to get a spot on an outgoing boat.
Rebirth undersold, yeah, but
Entities, be careful.
you know, I feel like there's a lot of reasons for that. And I don't think all of them are directly related to the quality of the game. I think like just the window for Remake was much better. It being the second game, not it being an exclusive didn't help it. And then there is the, like, you know, I don't know if it's just a funky little game to have come out when it did. And like Remake was the first part of like a big event too. So that's another big aspect of it. Remakes coming out during it's like, oh, holy shit, that's the Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh my god. And I wouldn't doubt that a lot of people just straight up are waiting for part 3.
Oh.
My guess is that part 3 will sell more than Rebirth.
Take that and that.
But it'll be around the same.
Stop this instant!
Your Highness, this guy's with the Navarro scum.
And obviously they'll do like a collection.
Niccolo!
Honestly, the whole remake project is like an investment.
Brother, it's Mew! Help me!
Niccolo? Do you recognize me?
Damn, they really...
That's a relief.
They body shamed Niccolo in this.
My friend
He went on a
is from
crash
Navarro,
diet.
But he was being controlled. This wasn't his fault. Please. Spare him.
Fine. As long as you're sorry, I guess we'll let it lie. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank Mew for saving me. After you left Navarro, things went from bad to worse.
Voice. Oh yeah, we got the ghost ship coming up.
Belladonna began taking over everyone in Navarro with her magic. Those who figured out her plan before she could corrupt them were taken out by her summoned meowsters until no one was left.
Oh, come on, man. Why do you gotta sound like that?
Since Jessica was already under a curse, Belladonna's mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the Fortress Parisian.
Parisian.
They barricaded the walls since I broke Mew out of those cells. I couldn't do anything for Jessica. Then I fell to the mind control myself. It was bad news.
That's rough, Niccolo. It's probably not a good idea for you to return to Navarro yet.
Trying to think about how long we want to go for. We'll probably finish this next dungeon and then
I couldn't protect Jessica.
call it.
It's not your fault. Belladonna put Jessica in prison instead of harming her when her magic didn't work. For now, she's probably safe. Sorry for the trouble. Later.
I think what we're gonna do, I wanted to do maybe Sunday. Maybe we'll do Monday. Let me think. Because I wanted to do the 4-job fiesta. I wanted to stream that at some point. I'm just trying to think about when we want to do it. Maybe Tuesday. And we'll go all day for it. Yeah, I'd like to like finish this. I'd like to finish this and then do that before Legend of Mana. How long does Dawn take to beat? Isn't it like... I want to say last time it only took me like 12 hours. It's pretty short because it's like everything is the stages, basically just stages. So, I'm curious as to how long Legend will take. I think I'm going to do all the quests in it. I think I'm just going to follow a guide so we can have all the quests. Because how I did it before is like I went through the game and then once I beat it, that's when I did like the 100%.
How strange.
I still have my Legend of Mana
We should
guide.
have arrived at Bizer by now. Something must be wrong.
I never had the Secret of Mana guide,
What was that?
and I never had one for Seiken Densetsu 1, but I did have Nintendo Power, baby, and I was playing with power. Well, I guess the first, like, 20% of the game is in the manual for Secret of Mana.
There is definitely something wrong with this boat.
So we gotta get rid of a party member here, not permanently, but during this. I think I'm gonna get rid of Angela.
Impossible as it sounds, I
Or
fear
maybe
we
not
are
because the
aboard a
boss...
ghost ship.
Wait! I do feel the presence of spirits nearby.
No, it felt like she really isn't doing that much damage, but she's gonna have weakness here, so I don't know, maybe.
There may be an elemental on board.
I can't be certain, but be on
Certain.
the lookout. Something's coming. Oh, be careful.
I know what to do. Don't keep
Let's see how much this does.
You'll regret it.
Okay, that actually does a lot. All right. You know what? Maybe we use Angela and get rid of Duran.
Allow me.
Because it feels wrong to get rid of your main character here, man. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Wait, what?
We should work together to defeat
Retreat!
So in the original, you go and you get the, is it the code? Or you just find out that the books have to be read in a certain way? Yeah. Oh, the sync is off. Hold on. Oh, it's way off. Hold up. Is it blood? I can't really remember if it was blood curse. Something, I don't remember.
I know what to do.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that you don't get more like combat abilities other than the class skills. Because the class skills, you get them a lot slower. I have a busted accessory, so I've been trying not to like really use it too much. But yeah, because you don't get the class skills as much as you do in the OG.
This'll be faster. Next.
I love the little pajama ghosts.
Victory is easy with reliable
Twilight. And describing Twilight as a tome does psychic damage to me. So there should be a thing on the door that tells me which order these go in. But I could just look it up. Hold on. Let me do that. It's Blood, Death, Curse, Twilight. And blood was over here, right? Yeah. Where's the other one? Blood, Death, Curse, Twilight. Twilight last, where it belongs. I knew that was going to happen.
Before it does more damage.
I think these things are kind of dangerous. I think they have a like an instant death move. Also, Polterbox is my shit in Legend of Mana. I'm pretty sure that's the dude I use the most. Twilight's all the way at the end. Yeah, I want to do more. I do want to stream a little longer, but I don't. It's like it sucks because like I want to make sure that the people who want to watch this are able to watch it, and I'm already kind of going. Maybe I just need to start streaming earlier. I think. I think just finding a good schedule has been such a pain.
Huh? Is this the ship's log?
Spooky.
Whoa, that's disturbing.
Hello there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost. But now that I've tried it out, I think I'll go home. Now it's your turn to try.
Dude.
Farewell.
This is so bad. It's not. It's like kind of silly and it fits the vibe, I guess, but the fucking phaser on his voice is. Oof.
Oh, what? No worry. I can't give up the ghost yet.
Anyone who's a ghost is that. Oh, what's up, Cricketoon? How you doing, man? You put a bad warp filter, yeah.
Once you're cursed, you can't get off the ship until you give it to someone else.
Give it to someone else? Hey! What gives? You gonna abandon me then? Is that it? Jerks?
Does it really matter? You were considering switching places.
I wonder how much. I guess I didn't really quite pay super close attention to it, but
or whatever need this curse is on this ship.
it's really interesting to see how much of the localization they just brought over from the Collection of Mana version of the game too.
Let me search instead.
Oh, why are we the two who have to go through this place? Ugh.
I am certain this cannot be pleasant for our friend either. We must quickly figure out this curse and free
Say
them.
his name. Say Duran. Twice. For maximum 80s. But yeah, it's still been a struggle trying to figure out exactly what I want my schedule to be like and how much I want to really push for that. Because this is a big part of this is my fucking dumb ADHD way of engaging with media. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me equip a better spear. I think this thing is a little outdated right now. We can do that.
I think we should spend our earnings on items for the journey.
Yeah.
I know what to do. Be gone. Bye.
Yeah, oh yeah. I guess I could use these like gold and silver item seeds. I don't really need them. The rainbow ones I don't want to use though.
Ship of wandering soul.
Lift the curse on my companion.
I don't think doing main games on stream at night is the way to do it. At least past like this time.
Defeat me.
Oh dear. We are down one member for this fight.
Complaining won't help.
Exactly.
Will we become ghosts too?
Oh, that sucks.
Don't keep me. You'll regret this.
Whoa, that does a lot. Hey. Oh no, shit! It buffered it! Ah, that sucks. Yeah, there's like a bit of a buffer with the casting of it. So I can't just spam it.
What is happening?
Do 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 do. Oh shit! Ooh, that sucks. Again? Oh, never mind. That's pretty easy with Lucent Beam, though. Then I'm pretty overpowered. Poor Duran, just no XP for him. What a world, what a time.
You have released my wandering soul. I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriots.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh,
Edge elemental.
finally. Thanks, everyone.
Shut up, Duran.
Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship?
Unfortunately, the Dark Stone has been lost.
In fact, it may no longer even be in this realm at all.
I love how Shade looks. It's a simple little design. All the elemental spirit designs are sick.
Devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen since the rise of the Benevodons. The ever-increasing darkness clouding the world activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is, as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of this, and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to where I left off before with Undyne, because that's a little bit further
Something
along.
about that too.
The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevodon,
So this might be a 3-stream game,
of destruction.
but we'll see how tomorrow goes.
Since then, the Darkstone disappeared, lost to those of this realm. Bereft of my home, I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years.
Huh. Do you know what happened to the Benevolent of Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction?
I do not know. The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply...
What?
It has been many, many years since then. I believe the monster may have once again returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent back.
So, even though humans have no way to deplete mana power on their own, the reason so why? Whoa!
With the souls dispersed, this ship...
What? Oh,
Man,
no.
Square really liked afterlife vessels, we'll call them. Ghost ships, phantom trains. Every one of their RPG... Actually, I feel like every fucking RPG from this era had like a ghost ship. Oh, I gotta take my dog out too. It's a good thing that we're wrapping up around this time.
What happened? Wait, is this Buka Island? Oh no, that volcano looks ready to erupt at any moment.
Same.
We must escape.
So let's get to the Tomato Town, because I think that's the next part that we have to do, and then we can call it there. Yeah, that's true. But it's also like a, it's like an aesthetic thing too, you know? Once one company does it, everyone else does it. It's a familiar sort of subject.
What is that?
Oh, dude, it's bad. I don't know how you... Oof.
Did you see that huge creature? Now I'm
I'll say one thing. It's consistent in vibe, though.
We must find a way off this island quickly.
So it's both like good direction and fucking horrible direction at the same time. Good in the sense that it's again consistent, and bad in the sense that it's like, really, this is what y'all chose? Everybody is very tropey, and in a way that's not incredibly memorable either. It's impossible to take anything seriously. I think that's the problem with it. And the issue that I have with, and that'd be fine, but the thing is that Mana's always had a lot of hard swings into like mature themes. Even the beginning of this game, we saw a little bit of it. Let's fucking kill these dudes, bro.
can make a difference.
We're almost at 38. So the levels are pretty consistent with where they are in the original game. So I'm like way over leveled because I wasn't 38 until I finished all the elemental spirits. Although it seems like levels don't matter as much in this. And it's definitely easier to level up in a way because you have XP bonuses and items and shit like that. Although I think some of those were in the original, I just didn't use them. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of items I didn't use in the original.
Colony of monsters.
Okay.
Stay calm and step away. We should retreat. Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm.
Oh, that guy looks so fucking cool, dude.
Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm. They aren't attacking us.
Welcome. What would you like? Top quality wares.
I had wanted this.
Oh, the sync is off again.
They aren't attacking us.
And I think there's something to be said for like a Saturday morning cartoon, whimsical adventure appeal to the VA. But I think you can do that while also having a series. Like, I think FF10 is kind of that, very much that. It has a lot of whimsy to the voice direction, but it's largely successful, I think, because the serious notes resonate. I mean, you got stuff like the Macarena Woods and whatever, but
Time to head
you know,
to Seaside Cavern.
it was an early time for VA.
Delay. This is my fight.
Tales of Symphonia also is well. I'm naming a lot of like really early dubs. I'm trying to think of like a more recent dub that I think works.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
I think Star Ocean 6. And the thing is too is that it's not really better in Japanese. It's a little better because I remember I played most of the game on my first playthrough in Japanese. Right. Well, because out of context, you know. I mean, it's still kind of cringe in context, you know. Let's be real.
There was a cave entrance here, but the volcano done
Like Gold, I don't know how you hear this thing and think, oh, that's okay.
and I'll fix it for you. Well,
Yeah, it's an easy soundbite to use and clip and be like, look how shitty. And the narrative back then was very much like, there was a narrative about voice acting in video games, and a lot of gatekeepy weebs were annoying about it. This is an interesting arrangement.
This is the cavern we're looking for, right? Hurry!
What the fucking...
Before the volcano erupts. Elliot is waiting for me.
What about
I
it?
will not fail him now.
Yeah. I think, I'm trying to think of what my first interaction with good voice, it was, StarCraft. StarCraft has a really good dub. Because StarCraft's it's not even a dub because it's in English. What the fuck am I saying? StarCraft has a really good voice direction. I mean, Diablo does too, I think, for the most part. But I remember, I'm trying to think of like some of the first games I played with voice acting. I think the first game I ever played with voice acting was Sewer Sharks for Sega CD. And then, but RPG is probably Lunar. Silver Star, but even then, there's not that much voice acting in it. Just what's his name? Galleon?
On! Let's help each other. Time for retreat.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1's VA is actually really solid. Say what you will about like what it is, but like that, it was solid. Well, and they actually had, you know, big actors for that. And it was like a spectacle in and of itself. No, we're not going to do that.
Get out of my way before I break you.
I'm trying to think of Baldur's Gate 1 had a good dub. Again, I keep saying dub. A good voice, had good voice direction. But I mean, it's still awkward. It's still got cheesy PC RPG qualities to it.
I am Malokio. In accordance with the prophecy heralding His Dark Majesty's triumph, I am here to end your lives.
This is...
Oh, that you may disrupt His Majesty's...
Because I think if you
plans
take
for this realm.
this game's dialogue too seriously, it's going to be horrendous. It would be worse than just being, like, cringe, you know?
Aha! So you are Laurent's princess. I have no intention to return.
But if you listen to the dub, they take takes that are like really bad or stilted or even you can tell that a lot of the lines that are being read off a script and not really practiced.
There's no need for you to know the minutiae of our plan. After all, you will not leave here intact. This active volcano will soon.
It's not like Trials of Mana is getting a table read. You know. I'm curious as to what the budget was for this game. It couldn't be very much. Probably more than a lot of Saga games, but not that much.
What is that? Wait, are you trying to help us?
You know what? Fuck it. We're close to Undyne. Let's just leave where we. Fuck it. We'll just keep going. Vuskov, yeah. Fuck. What's his name in the fan translation? It was wildly different. It was such a different. It was like started with a P, I think. My favorite's Buskaboo. That's his name. God, it's been years since I played that, dude. Like over 24 years, about that long.
Thank you for all of your help.
We'll see you later. My favorite turtle who also listens to Sublime. And also my favorite golden.
We lost a lot of time retaking Laurent. I apologize.
I forgot
for
how
the delay.
golden coded that is, actually.
Let us go back to Valsena and ask the Hero King about the rest of the Mana Stones.
I think Duran's voice is mostly okay. Ree's is pretty good. Hawkeye's is probably the best. Kevin's is another level of hell, and Charlotte is the final Malbolgia of hell. I gotta say, I do think streamlining this game's story does a lot for it. I'm usually pretty apprehensive about stuff like that, especially in remakes of older RPGs. They could, okay, look, they could have, I still think that Charlotte didn't have to be that bad. Busukabu? Yeah, I see what they were doing, yeah. It's more close to that, for sure. Vuskabu. Yeah. I get it. Cricketune, have you fucked with the no future mode at all? But yeah, I think the streamlining is good for this game. It lets the story have a little bit of oomph.
That is fortunate. I see you have located 4 of the 8 elementals.
Earth,
wind, and darkness.
And it doesn't change the level design so much where they make kind of big open world segments. You know, they didn't go too far with sort of changing up the way the game flows and looks.
Found to the south of Frostbite Fields.
Like even it's pretty one-to-one, even though all the areas are basically like circle, little hallway, circle, little hallway, like little nodes that are connected to each other to emulate the different screen partitions of the original. It feels more cohesive, but looks and feels the same. Like if you're familiar with those maps, you'll be able to go through this in pretty much the same way. I think there's a lot of attention to detail to something like that, and it makes me excited thinking about how they're going to do Romancing Saga 2.
Of the Beast Men. I have heard the Moonstone lies within its borders.
But they could have done some Ubisoft shit.
Beware the Beastmen.
They could have gone overboard with it, because there is still a little bit. There's still like little chests here, the little cactus things.
Before you attempt to cross into their land.
The game just shoving in your face to change the classes.
Woods of Wanderer. Dryad, the stone's element.
But they also, they still kind of respect you a little bit because the game doesn't force it on you.
You cannot reach that forest via a land route. South of the woods of Wanderer is Lampbloom Woods. The elfin settlement of Dior and all its secrets lie within. If you ask the elves, they may have some advice for you. You appear to have received help from Vuskov.
Dude, I kind of thought a little bit of that too when I first played RS2, and then I got pilled so hard by it, dude. You should at least do the first generation of it, I think.
That has the power to summon Vuskov. However,
it'll take you like an hour.
Because the creature is not fond of humankind.
You should get a feel for it, at least. I'm a little bit worried with how easy it's gonna make. They're gonna make just like the regular mode or whatever. I know you can play with like the original difficulty and whatever, but I don't know.
With my blessing.
I think part of Romancing Saga 2 is its fucking bite. The first generation of Doom. He said it. He said it. Should I stream Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom? Dude, Sarzak was streaming that earlier. That's got to be one of the most boring games ever to stream. Because it's like 99% random encounters. I would be so frustrated streaming that. Well, I guess Phantasy Star 2 is as well. And I love Phantasy Star 2. I'm a big Phantasy Star 2 defender. yeah. The thing is, those opening battle notes go pretty hard. They're only 4 seconds long. Oh, actually, I think that might be generous. I think a lot of really boomer, or I don't even really know if I'd consider that a boomer RPG. The lessons you input a command, but sometimes, man, you know, it feels like an eternity. It's funny because there's a lot of really good notes in that soundtrack. Like, there's a lot of really cool, like, themes and stuff in it. It feels so unfinished, soundtrack-wise. Smoking weed with my friends on the beach. God, just like having a map that's coherent is nice. Man, I really was not feeling the Super Famicom version of this game that much too. I thought I might have been I thought I might have been a little too harsh on it when I replayed it last, but I just like, there's so many cool ideas. It's the opposite of Legend of Mana to me, where I feel like Legend of Mana has a lot of really cool ideas. Not the greatest execution, but the ultimate product of Legend of Mana is greater than the sum of its parts. Whereas I feel like the Super Famicom version of this game is like not quite better than the sum of all its parts. I don't know. Phantasy Star 3, no, yeah. I mean, it was made by a team that didn't really make RPGs, too. I actually know like a kind of a buttload about the whole early Phantasy Star series. I've been thinking about making a video on it for a while. I thought there was a little bit more with introducing Vuskov to us, but here we are. Yeah, I'll skip part 1 this time. Exactly. Last time, did I do Salamando first? I think I did. Part 2 was just like the general. I picked like 6 core tenets of the series and talked a little bit about the history. It was like a couple minutes about FF2 and Seiken Densetsu 1 and how like Saga 1 was sandwiched in between those two games and the through line of it. A little bit about Kawazu. And like some of the other, it was basically like I kind of like listed the heavy hitters. So it was like Kenji Ito, Kawazu, a couple of the artists who worked on Saga. Uematsu was also there too because he scored Saga 1 and half of Saga 2. And like a little bit of the overlap with the Ishii from the Mana series. Wait. Oh, that's this way. What am I doing? And then it was like, so it was like roughly like 8 minutes of that, and the other 12 or so minutes were basically like, here are a bunch of things about Saga that are consistent. You have like the non-linearity, the free scenario stuff, the mechanics, battle rank, all that kind of stuff. Like part of me is like, I feel like I should have made it longer. I didn't really go into great detail about stuff, so it kind of.
To get to the labyrinth of ice.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have to get
I was pretty much done with the video too.
Losing feeling in my fingers already. But the sword master in the world ain't gonna.
I just had to kind of chop up some stuff, clean up some stuff, finish edits. I played like 2.5 hours of Final Fantasy II Famicom, despite my saying that I will never play that game again.
Here I go.
And I say this as a Final Fantasy II enjoyer. But I feel sort of similarly about FF2 comparatively that I do about this game, where I enjoy this game so much more than the Super Famicom version. I think the only few things I can say that I like more about this Super Famicom version is the aesthetic. I like the feel and aesthetic of the Super Famicom version more. I like how it has a more subdued watercolor style, more limited color palette. I think that was it's not just it wasn't just a memory limitations thing, although it kind of probably was, but it really feels like the game has its own coloration to it. It's like that forest greeny kind of vibe. Famicom, nah. I take the Wonder Swan color over it. I would take the FF Origins version. I would take the PSP version. I would take the mobile FF2. To be honest with you, man, I'd even take the Pixel remaster over the original. And I'm a big Pixel remaster hater. I think it's worth it. I think if you're a fan of RPGs, you should probably play the OG version. Why did I just do that 3 times? Oh yeah, so the other thing I like about the original more, the combat pacing is a little bit... I like how fast you build up the meter in the original. The problem is that how long... Okay, so... The original starts off really brisk because your first techs, your first skills that you get, your first like level 1 techs, they don't stop the game. So the game has a good pace and you build them up fast. So it feels like 1, 2, 3 tech, 1, 2, 3 tech, 1, 2, 3 tech. And there's like a cool pace to that.
Wait 1 second. The knight who
But then where the game loses all pace is when you start having to cast magic all the time, level 2 techs, the countering, every 2 seconds you're pausing the game if you want to be efficient, and it's not fun to be inefficient in that game. It's just a really clunky, slow game that has a really quick, brisk pace or base to it. Whereas I think the remake has a much stronger base, but doesn't really start getting cooking until like around this time of the game. Whereas the original tries to make it seem like when the game starts getting cooking like around this time, it's going to get more interesting, and to me it doesn't get more interesting. That's just my personal experience with it, but... Wait, what version of FF2 did I forget? I guess I forgot the Japanese mobile phone ones, but that doesn't count.
Did we not fight similar machines?
I'm sucking on my butt!
Has all Danish weapons. He must be working for them.
Oh no! But I'm always gonna like advocate a little bit for I'm afraid to switch and then get hit. That's kind of what I'm afraid of here. Because I'm trying to do this without taking any damage. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I'm my main character. You get the modifier if you don't take damage on your player controlled character, because the AI is dumb and very stupid, and loves to. Oh no! No! Oh, I got hit. Oh, I suck. I suck. I fucking stink on ice. I actually didn't see it below. I was being a big old stupid idiot. I'm out of mana. Whoa. And like, it's funny because this game feels like way more responsive than Visions does. Everything feels snappy. It looks a little clunky, but it actually isn't. Maybe it is a little compared to like more quicker paced ARPGs. Oh no. It'd be really funny if the RS2 remake is the best-selling Western saga. Dude, it might be. It might be. I'm not even fucking around.
The Mana Stone is nearby.
I wouldn't be
Feel the
surprised.
elemental's presence. Let's hurry.
Because they got, dude, I was like surprised at how, if you look at the metrics for the trailer, oh, and to me, Emerald Beyond started out much stronger. Like the way it was debuted, to me at least, was a little stronger. Like the first look at Emerald Beyond, I was like, okay, so that looks a little funky. I'm still a little iffy on how the RS2 remake looks. So we didn't actually go through this part. Well, no, the Labyrinth of Ice was a little different, actually. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in Emerald Beyond as well.
The Mana
I'm not gonna
Stone
lie.
is giving off energy.
I think it's a really good game, and I think that there are really great things about it.
Portal, and once they do, we can take the Sword of Mana ourselves before they reach it.
But I'd be
seems
hard
like a
pressed to
sound
say
plan
it's
to
one of
me.
my favorite games in the series. So
We can't let them release the mana energy like this. It drains it from the world faster. Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power everywhere. If this continues, it might even weaken the seals on the Benevodons. The seals could reach their breaking point. We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the
right.
mana energy.
I didn't like really being locked into the world's hard stop like Emerald Beyond. I think that having a couple worlds where you are locked into them would be cool. But that's the way Frontier is.
How dire the situation is. But we can do
Yeah, it did. It kind of made it seem like the premise of Emerald Beyond was really important, and it's really not.
Undine! You're crying.
The healing power of Undies.
No, no.
Well, her boobs are
You're
just
on
out.
such a noble quest.
Oh, I hate that.
am
I
so
hate this
moved.
design.
Pardon me. With mana getting weaker, I
Oh, wait, shit. Was it Dryad in this version that has bazongas?
have no fear. I will gladly lend my power to your
Well,
cause.
actually, here's the thing,
Happy
man.
to make all
The
of your
marketing for Emerald
acquaintances.
Beyond was tight. The marketing for Emerald Beyond was exactly what it needed to be. The problem is that you're marketing a series and a game that is absolutely designed to scare the hose.
Next Mana Stone is
Okay, so this is just like the original. I thought.
really
Yeah.
improved my endurance.
Whereas the RS2 remake, this also has pretty good marketing, but the game isn't scaring the hose as much because the concept is easier to sell, and the game actually looks like it's like trying to cater to you rather than you should buy this game because it's a thing that you don't understand yet. Okay, Dryad's dummy thick. All right.
Oh, you want to wait?
Right. I think it's, how do I describe it? I think the marketing was effective for what it was. Like, how else are you going to market it? You know? That's the thing. That's what you got to think of. Like, how would they change it? And I think I feel like with how that game plays, you had to kind of fib a little bit, if that makes sense. Because, like, selling that game at face value, I don't even think it's possible. We're some sicko shit. Right. Right, and the thing is that it kind of was itself. It just made itself look a little bit more serious than it actually is. I don't think it was like a misappropriation of what the game is. What I think happened with Emerald Beyond is that I think a lot of the big audience for Emerald Beyond were sickos. And that's an automatic failure.
It's the enemy.
Because anytime you try to sell stuff to a specific niche existing audience, it never really does well. Look at a game like Souls originally. Souls had amazing marketing. It's not even accurate to itself. To me, Souls isn't about difficulty. Dark Souls specifically, it's not really about difficulty. That plays into it. But it's also not lying about what it is by being like, oh, prepare to die. Ooh, it's hard. You know, it's not really like inaccurate.
We should work together to defeat him.
There's a fuck ton of right. Yeah, there could have been more of like. I think there probably could have been more of a focus on the battle system itself, for sure. That I think you're pretty much right. Yeah. But the thing is, too, is like even the battle system, like, is it better than Scarlet Grace? Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a more polished affair. The console audience is scared hoes. And the thing that bugs me the most about it, though, man, is that I don't think that it was really that good for the sickos either. And this is what Square Enix has been doing with a lot of their games. Is that it just like everything has a bit of an identity crisis. Everything has a bit of like a lack of like full commitment to the bit. Unlike you look at Square's, to me, Square's most interesting era, whether it be the best or the worst, I don't know. I couldn't say for sure. But their most interesting era, and this is highly subjective, is the PS1.
There is no time to waste. Let us go.
Because they were going whole hog. Dude, look at fucking Legend of Mana. That game doesn't respect you. That is a scaring the hose video game. Imagine a game where you can fucking soft lock yourself with a little baby combat system where you press 2 buttons. A game where you can soft lock yourself. You could fuck up any quest. You could bring Niccolo into a quest that you're like, oh yeah, that seems like a quest you bring Niccolo, and then fucking ruin his whole quest. Be lost as shit through every main quest. That game does not respect you. It does not care about little Timmy, despite being a game for little Timmy. Like if SG and Emerald Beyond are a new structure and format for Saga, why suddenly go full backwards? So the big reason for that is the same reason why Minstrel Song exists. It's Unlimited Saga again. They wanted to make the game that's like a little bit more off kilter in the sense of Emerald Beyond, and then they wanted to make the game that's a little safer, Romancing Saga 2 remake. Funny how they both use remakes of the Romancing Saga trilogy there to push that agenda, I guess. I don't think it was a bad choice. No, it can't soft lock you out of beating it. No, but you could spawn the Mana Goddess fight and get clocked by it.
It is very hot.
But I mean, the game is gonna gate you long before. The game gates you long before that happens. You know what I mean?
Not to get heat stroke in this weather. We must be in good.
Welcome.
I don't know actually. I think it is Dragon Emperor because you go to the underworld. You could definitely fail the Jumi arc, right? But I mean, like, failing it is just one of the outcomes of it, you know? You can definitely fail that one, and then, so you just have to look at it, like, emergently. But the thing is that, like, people who are playing, like, a lackadaisical fantasy game that looked the way that Legend of Mana did is not, like, they're not looking for that. They're not looking for tabletop RPG nerd gaming, you know? They're not looking for sicko shit.
Search for fiery course.
You can fuck up a lot of shit in that game really easily. And even me, dude, I grew up on this series. I you know, I played Seiken Densetsu 1. I played Secret of Mana when it was new. I got it like when it came out in '93. I don't know if I played Seiken Densetsu 1 before Mana, actually. I think, or Secret. I think I actually played Secret first. But I basically played both concurrently. You know, and then, like, when Legend came out, I was really pumped for it. I was like, this looks very different, but sure. And I had played a lot of bozo weird games at that point. Like, it was like that game scared me as a hoe. I was a hoe and it scared me.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Legend affection is real. It's like, yeah, well, I think a big part of it too is the aesthetic, the vibe of the game. It enticed people, whereas a sicko, because okay, here's my thesis: a sicko game needs to have some kind of aesthetic or emotional appeal to it outside of just being a sicko game. And if it does have to just be a sicko game, then it has to devote itself entirely to being a sicko game. And Emerald Beyond did not do that. Did not do any of those things. And that's why it's sold like ass. And it is a good game. It's a very good game. It's one of the best games I've played this year. It's a really interesting game. But to me, it doesn't do anything particularly more interesting than its predecessor, Scarlet Grace, did. And that's a big problem for Saga, I think. It didn't feel like an evolution, a meaningful evolution. An intriguing evolution. Those are tits that you see. Bazongas. Like, again, Legend of Mana, sicko game. Also, a very casual game. Wow. How can she slap?
I lifted your curse.
A very
Now show some gratitude.
sicko game, this weird combination of being super casual, super sicko. Absolutely filtering out the 6-year-olds.
This is your last chance.
But it has this beautiful style to it. It has this, like, just baseline appeal.
You'll have to face us.
Even if you don't understand the combat system, you could jump into a battle and do okay. Because it feels like a beat 'em up, you know? It has a simplicity to it that I think is easily digestible.
Secret attack, evil fusion.
You two will not stop.
They give you a heel crouch, true. I'm a bit afraid to switch. Yeah, I don't know if I really ever. They did the ease thing. Okay, I have to be careful here because I don't. It's really hard to see the ground. Whoa. Oh, I got hit. Fuck. This is kind of a hard fight to not get hit on. I mean, I'm sure I could have just like buffed up my magic and spammed it, but I wasn't. And they probably would have died. But the AoE is really, really hard to see. It blends right in with the desert. Yeah, I think like I'm trying to think of like sicko games that really do. I mean, you mentioned Darkest Dungeon. I think that's a good example too, because that's kind of a sicko game. But and a big part of it is like it's dark, it's hard, like my peanuts, you know.
What could Belladonna be doing here anyway?
But I just skipped that whole thing. It's weird how sometimes you can skip an entire ass animation or thingy.
But she will answer for what she did to my father.
The PC market kind of is, yeah, man. Like honestly though. Console stuff has like ARPG shit that's, you know, Souls and Souls likes and stuff like that sell well. A Balatro, yeah. But that's also sellable, you know, it's sellable on any platform. That's a big, don't forget though, that's a big streamer game. That goes a long way with games nowadays. I have a theory that Tactics Ogre Reborn tried to do that. I think that's a big reason why it has those dumb Spyro mechanics to it. And I really like Tactics Ogre Reborn. But it didn't do it any favors really for catching on to like a big audience. I think it, you know, it's wild to think that that game got a kind of, it's not a renaissance, but it's a resurgence in popularity a bit. But it wasn't enough to like make it a household name or even really have it catch on with the youths. Well, the whispers are part of the plot. Onyx. Sorry, that was really bad.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. We cannot
Well, I think a big trend for games nowadays is come and go. And that's bad for an industry. When even like the big AAA, the big franchise flagship games are coming and going. We had a little bit of that in the 7th gen, and that's like why we hit that fucking weird creative lull and like a lot of genres stopped becoming relevant. I think we're like right on the verge of a collapse, man. It's like a plateau of sorts, and it's a very fucking flat plateau that we're getting up to.
Stop right there.
Come no
Right,
further.
exactly.
Unless you want me to throw her into the flames.
And what's interesting about Baldur's Gate 3 is that it's, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 influences a lot of games now. And yeah, a lot of games are trying to ape Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. But it's not the same level of paradigm shift that, like, I don't know, Persona 5 was, or Dark Souls was, or Call of Duty / Battlefield were, you know?
But we can't leave her in this weakened state for long. Belladonna cursed her. Something managed to break the curse, but Jessica's been wearing the choker of death for so long.
Shit, did we get?
Body
Hold
and
on, let
soul
me
are
think.
both at their limits. She needs rest. Hang in there, Jessica.
We got a whole Mana remake trilogy in 5 years. Adventures, Secret, Trials.
Hawkeye?
I'll take her back to the Oasis of Dean. You need to follow Belladonna. She's trying to release the energy of that Mana Stone.
But,
Good luck.
yeah, I think that, you know, and I don't think it's just the quality of the games being released. I don't think it's like, oh, Rebirth is markedly worse than... Rebirth and FF16 and Remake are markedly worse than FF12 or whatever. I don't think that that's necessarily true, even though it might be subjectively for some. I don't think that's the problem. I think there's just too much shit to play, and despite there being too much shit, despite that the market being so fucking long tail, even in spite of that, the games aren't selling because people still want very specific things in the mainstream. Like, yeah, you can sell a Saga game to more copies than it would have gotten 15 years ago. Yeah, you can sell Persona and have it become one of the most talked about RPGs ever. Sure, but at the end of the day, these are kind of flukes, and you know, the number of big RPGs or whatever are still pretty small. Like, even though the numbers across the board have been inflated and sales are up or whatever, it's like flattening out.
She's released the energy from the stone.
What's happening is accessibility is catching up to a lot of creative ambition, and I think
Things could hardly be
a
worse.
big thing that's happening is that
Sword of Mana falls into evil
developers are feeling this pressure to make games caterable to everything and everyone, and it ends up being
Maleficons will be released.
caterable to
We cannot let that
just
happen.
a very
We have to
middling
find the
number, you know.
elementals and open the portal before the enemy does. We need that sword.
Because one thing that like Nomura said about Rebirth, I think is really true, is that like the controversy does sell for the game. It does keep
I
people
hear you.
invested.
That lady royally mixed up the Firestone. Take me with you. Then we can all make her pay.
I mean, think of Last Jedi, right? You know, like Last Jedi,
Gonna get it.
for all, like it or hate it, it sparked a lot of controversy. And I guarantee you that Rise of Skywalker would have probably sold half as well as it did. I mean, it's a Star Wars movie, so it's all going to do like fucking gangbusters to some extent. But like, it wouldn't have sold half as well if it didn't have some sort of controversy surrounding it. Ass movie like that. An ass movie like that, bro. Are you kidding
Fire
me?
and water elementals.
We can try Dusk.
Who is switching classes?
Okay, so we can switch Reese. What is the actual controversy? It's a lot of people. The ending is a big part of it. It's mostly narrative. But the thing is, even the controversy is mild. You know, I mean, even think about it with Remake. Things are different. That was controversial. This is what we want. We want Star Lancer. Although Vanadis looks cool, I don't think I have. Actually, Star Lancer. Man, there's like cool things about the way Star Lancer looks. Yeah, I think people were salty about a lot of the changes in it, and that now there's like talk about like how is it gonna really, how it's gonna end, etc., etc. Which I think actually does, that's going to do a lot more for the game's sales, I think, than just like if it were a one-to-one of FF7.
Try to switch your class. Looks like you need more experience.
For real?
before you
Fuck.
can switch classes. Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Like, to me personally, I don't think the choice is like quote-unquote controversial, but you know, there's the discourse around it. I think we want Grand Diviner, actually. What? The fact that the story isn't exactly what boomers wanted it to be? I mean, there's also the minigame stuff, but that's different. That's not the kind of controversy, I mean. I don't know. Some people didn't. And I forgot if you'd finished Rebirth or not. But even Rebirth itself doesn't even buy into it that much. Like, it's not a complete shift or whatever. How far is Duran from leveling? Oh, he's really close. Okay, so I guess we're grinding a couple mobs while we're here. Why not? Right. Okay, yeah, you did. That's right. Not bad.
Clear your way. It's me.
But like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't hate Rebirth. I actually really liked Rebirth. I am stoked to see how the third part will go. Am I optimistic about it? Not really, no. I will not finish the fight. I probably will if I'm here when part 3 comes out, but we'll see what happens.
Switching classes. Try to switch your class.
Yeah, I think ultimately I was happier with Remake comparatively to Rebirth, and I have way more issues with Remake. I don't really even know how to describe it, man. It's weird. I feel like I should probably use Adolfree, but I don't really know. We'll do Duelist, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, there's padding to it, but I mean, of course there's going to be padding. What do you expect? Like a 7-hour experience? You know, people were being so stupid about that stuff. There's definitely ways they could have made it better, sure. Like, they could have, you know, but it really isn't as bad as people make it sound. I think my biggest issue with Remake was the speed of the game. Like, a lot of it's magic boost. Oh, Seraph summons this. It's pretty neat. Like having to fucking walk all slow behind Aerith as she yaps at you, kind of stuff, kind of joint. You know, that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that, there, pal. But to me, that, like, despite that having an issue with that, I don't think that it really, it didn't completely it didn't destroy how I felt about the game at the end of the day. Man, I gotta equip this stuff. It's actually kind of neat. Why not? Although I should give that to Duran, actually. Why not? Oh yeah, the dying stuff in Rebirth sucked. Like, hard stop, bro. The way that they fumbled that bag was so depressing. What looks cooler, that? This looks like Hard Edge. Love to see it. Oh, fuck, hold on. Let me, what did I give him? You know what, I think I might have actually, I'd have to, like, MP needed for Saber Magic increase. Ooh, that's really solid, though. Charger, charge, attack tab. Is that even worth it? That's pretty neat. Alright, hold on. Actually, let's do training on... Actually, the growth system in this game is pretty sick. Wait, I'm not gonna have enough for that. But do you have? Okay, yeah, I actually need to put points in the spirit to get this sabers. The EB soundtrack is sick, but I think it's the same. It does a lot of the same things. Like, there's only a couple tracks that are really gonna stand out to me with that game over the course of the next, like, however long. Okay, we want Lucid Beam plus. What's elemental reduction? That's not really that good because we don't take that much damage. Oh, what I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Stop that. Rested intellect, because Doppelganger is sick. Diva's music was really good, whereas like I think like every single track in Scarlet Grace was like a slapper. Scarlet Grace is not one of my favorite soundtracks either, but in the series, but it's still really, really good. Actually, fuck it. Why are we just fucking equip this shit? Just equip this shit. Fuck it, we're overpowered now. Know what I'm saying? That's an insane ability. Jesus. Will this stack with Limit Break 1? Okay, this is better. So. I could probably use better that spear looks cool. I could probably use better skills, but whatever. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Magic and defense. Okay.
Don't keep me waiting.
Evil Gate. Do I want that or this? This is more, so we'll go with that. Oh, just upgrades Lucent Beam. Okay. We'll do that.
Come on.
And then we'll do Stone Saber, Flame Saber, Ice Saber. Sometimes I love like a good missionary position class, like to just cast shit on myself. I just cast buffs on myself and hit the enemy with regular attacks. Sometimes just, you know, that just goes hard, man. Okay, so let's just save here. We'll stop here. We went a little bit longer than I thought we were gonna go. But we got our next classes and all that kind of stuff. So thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna stream tomorrow to, I don't know what time. I think we'll stream tomorrow. Maybe around the same time. We'll see how well this goes for a couple days, and it's on a Saturday, so it'll be a little bit later. I think maybe the way it'll go is like I'll start streaming around 12 noon Central. So let's say 1 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll basically do that for 8-9 hours on the weekdays. And then on weekends we'll start around the time that we did today. All right, who we rating? Who we rating, boys? Is Sarzak still alive? He's doing Phantasy Star 3, yeah. Is anyone playing Mana, though? I tried to only really raid English streamers because I just don't. If it's or bilingual with English, then whatever. But who's playing Secret Amana? Germans, always Germans. A lot of Germans play be streaming this series, so let's try this person. I don't know if they're any good. Hopefully they don't drop slurs. I probably won't hang out there too long because I gotta take Riker out. But thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate y'all. It's been fun going through this series. I'm really digging this game. I don't know if it's like there's a lot more story in it than I kind of remember, but it's still fun to play it, and it's like it's an easy game to have on while chat destroys itself. We love to see that. We love to gas that up with our fellas. Anyway, we're gonna raid Crash Star VT. They're playing Legend of Mana, so a little glimpse about what's to come. And then for the rest of this week, we have finish up this. We'll do the Final Fantasy V Job Fiesta. That should be like one stream. I kind of want to make it one stream. It'll be a marathon stream though. And then we'll do Legend of Mana. So that looks to be those three things on the docket for this week. Maybe more, maybe less. If I get the urge, I might do some bullshit like some late night Pokemon stuff. I don't fucking know. Just to have something going on, because I sit here and I get the fucking intrusive thoughts, so it helps to, even if the viewership sucks for it, it's going on at night, you know. Either way, say hi to this person, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye. Or actually today, depending on how you look at it. Take care, y'all. Have a good night.